Iya.
Divino, ada.
Is there anything going on? The meeting was not started.
Mbona isikiki?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. We hope you are well. Today being the first day of training, we would like to start in good time, but we want to encourage you to reach out to your colleagues. You know your colleagues even from other schools. Maybe you know someone who was also supposed to attend. You guys are sometimes in communication with them. So we can see that the number of participants who have logged into the meeting right now, we have 73 participants. That is actually 74 right now. But from our list of those who have registered, we are expecting close to and more than about 200. So what this means is that if we were to start right now, you see we don't even have half of us in the meeting. Sasa hata hatujafika 50%. So if we were to start right now and then the others join us later on, this just means that for their sake, we might have to start again or go to the starting point. So to avoid this situation, we encourage you to try to mop them up, tell them to join in mapema so that we can start. And we can see that from the chat, some are already growing impatient. Just to inform you, this training is going to run for 3 days. So it is best that you set aside adequate time for you to attend this training. Na tumesema kwamba if we start right now, alafu hao wenzetu wa join in later, tutaanza tena, which will be a disservice even to you. So to avoid this situation, tell them to join, ndio we start as a team. I hope this is in order. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are all professionals here. Let us be mindful with the kind of language we are using. This meeting is being recorded from the moment we start every day to the moment we end it. The chat as well, there is a transcription for it. So whatever you put in the chat, it is also in record. So let us be mindful, let us afford the others grace, even those who have not joined. The one who are teething issues, lakini it is not to say that we will wait forever, but let us give them some time. Then tutaanza pamoja. I think that's in order. We will address all your concerns and expectations when we start, so you need not worry. We will also dispense all information, even regarding the number of sessions we'll be having every day and how long each session will run. And you should also not be worried. We will have breaks in between, so that will be taken care of. But we will give you all this information. You don't need to worry. Thank you.
Itindai Zoom nini anan kake kita through the link. Kuna kebaishe Zoom
Kaingian the link, ingian ako the link, kokonin direct.
parang ka download lakini maana kaitan.
Kaingian
Hello, good morning, members. Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Kyoko. What is it?
How are you? How are you, Abraham?
Morning too.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh,
Good morning to
what? A name that sounds close to God, Banayego.
What are you saying? Come up again, please.
You have a bishop's name.
Kyoko, we are told that this thing is being recorded, Buona.
You have my bishop's name.
Oh, wow, that is nice.
Yes.
good morning.
You see,
Good
integrity means what you say in daylight is okay. What you say in darkness is also what you can say in daylight. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to welcome you for this training. But before we welcome you for this training, we want to request you to talk to your colleagues. Talk to your colleagues so that the teachers can, your colleagues can join us. I know we have more than 200 schools in Soy. Is that so? Do we have 200 or 100? Hello?
100.
I think they are
100.
around 114.
114 times 2,
Yeah.
that is 228. Cynthia, what is the number that is registered?
186.
We expect around 228 plus 4, that is 230. 232. Okay, 240, approximately 240 members to be logged in. That tells you that we are missing about 160. So kindly, ladies and gentlemen, we are not competing amongst ourselves. Talk to your colleagues so that they can join us, so that we can start. We have a teacher from each of the public schools in Soy, both primary and JS. If the schools are about 114, then we expect that number times 2. And our objective
maybe
is...
Kyoko, maybe just a point.
Yes, Abraham. Yes.
I don't know. Did you confirm if the links were sent successfully to the participants? Maybe that is where the problem is.
Yes. The links were sent.
The
links were sent, we can confirm.
Are they the 114 or 228 the way you are saying?
Yes.
Then the best option is, I don't know if you have a WhatsApp group for the HOIs. You can just send a message over there through the sub-county so that they can inform the teachers.
That is what I'm doing right away.
All right.
That is what
the
I wanted
way
to do.
Of reaching those members.
Okay, so just allow me to prevail upon them, but because Naomi CTNA, if people are leaving because of data, those are people who are not ready for this meeting. This is a full day meeting and it will run for 3 days. So if somebody is leaving at 8:20 because of data, is that person going to be with us up to the last day? And then Naomi CTNA, we cannot just start for that reason. We need to move on as a team. Sincerely, we need to move us. None of us is better than all of us. Yes. And we are as good as all of us. So kindly, just pay a minute, talk to your colleagues as we also speak to your colleagues through your education office right away. In the meantime, we request for patience and understanding, but we are ready to start. Hello, members. Abraham, eh? I was muted because I was talking to your sub-county director. I was muted because I was talking to your sub-county director. Yes. Hello, members. Hello, members. Collins, Coach. When you tell me that you need permission to go and attend to some lessons, I thought you were given permission to attend to this training. So kindly, members, talk to your colleagues, just talking to your sub-county director, so that we can have members show in. Are you people getting me loud and clear?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So Sten, I think you could be the only person who is not getting me. Check your sound, check your systems. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, yes. Watu wako wapi? Hello. Hello.
Hello to Mr. Kiyoko. You are loud and clear.
Hello, I'm loud and clear.
Yeah, we are getting you well.
Oh, sawa. So we just talking to your director so that we can have more people join. But Mary Mahano is asking me, what if they don't join? Why are you so pessimistic that they won't join? Yeah. Calvin Oginga, one way of confirming that you are on board is when I get your response. If I don't get your response, I can never be sure that you are in this meeting. Somebody could be logged in, but still taking their sweet time at the fish corner or fish joint. So that is the essence of asking people whether they are with us. Wana Joroge? Joroge? And this is also an opportunity that we are giving you so that you can also test your sound systems. This is also the time for you to test your sound systems to confirm that everything is working well before we take off with the training. Thank you very much, Matthew Kurgat. Thank you very much, Matthew Kurgat, for that response. Yes. Some of you, this is the time to test your systems. Usually, 8 to 8:30 is reserved for housekeeping and testing systems. So, okay, thank you.
Where has the facilitator gone?
Nikabuk mayai ndani ngoja sasa hivi kuja wailani.
So thank you very much, members. Thank you. Thank you. So hello, members. Hello, members.
Hello.
Hey, Lily. Yes, Monica.
Yes, how are you?
One minute.
Chamege.
Mr. Kioko.
Simwambie wenzenu waingie meeting yake.
Yeah, we are in.
Hey, yeah, you are in, but the others who are not in. There is an equally big group. That is not
With my friend.
Lily.
Morning.
Hello. Lillian. Hello, Mr. Joel.
Hello, Mr. Joel.
Joel ameenda wapi? Samson Masika.
Samson Masika.
Yes, I've reached out to the other colleagues, to the heads of institutions. Albert Melly, can I speak to you? Albert Melly.
I'm getting you, sir.
Is there a WhatsApp group created for the KEMIS champions?
I thought you just said I thought you said you just created a WhatsApp for HOIs.
Sorry?
I thought you,
Okay, you can speak up. Unmute yourself and speak up.
There is no group WhatsApp for KEMIS as of now.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying.
Yes.
You just told us that you are the one who created you just created a WhatsApp group for the HOIs.
No, we have a platform that is existing. So we are using the existing platform to reach out to the teachers or KEMIS champions through the heads of institutions.
Okay.
Yes, and then Bwana Mary.
Yes.
If you concur, I can task you with some work. Is it possible for you to create a WhatsApp group for this team? So it's sub-county KEMIS champions.
Okay, I'll do it, sir.
So what you do, just create a link for the members to join. Ensure you have an admin from primary, another one from JS.
Okay.
Yes. The sooner you do it, the better.
Okay.
Yes. So I think we may not have to wait any longer. We're just going to begin with the housekeeping and then begin our presentations. And before we begin our housekeeping, we can have one of you pray to commit this training before the Lord. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, somebody to pray for us. Bona Coril.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we can pray.
And Coril.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yes, you can pray, Bona Coril. Coril, Eliud.
Yes,
let us
believe and pray. We believe and
Okay,
pray.
thank you.
Yes. Mighty and everlasting Father, we want to glorify your name. We want to invite your presence to be with us as we begin this meeting. May it be a success, and we pray that you may guide all the facilitators that will guide this meeting, Lord, and that at the end of the meeting, Lord, we will say, indeed, you've been with us. Be with us now and forever, our prayer in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen and thank you.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen and thank you. Thank you very much, Bwana Eliud Coril. I would like to give you the privilege of being the first person to introduce himself. Coril.
You say the first person to?
To introduce himself.
Okay. Let me open the video.
Yes, that is very good of you.
Thank you so much. I want to take this opportunity to greet you in the name of Jesus Christ. I want to believe that you are fine wherever you are. By name, I'm Eliud Korir, a champion teacher from Lorua JS. Lorua JS is a school in Soy constituency or Soy sub-county, Soy zone. Thank you so much. I'm glad to join with you.
Okay, thank you very much, Bwana Eliud. Did you say you are a JS teacher?
Yes.
Remind us the name of the school. I want to capture that, please.
Lorua Primary and Junior School.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bwana Eliud Korir. I thought you were going to tell us your subjects, your teaching subjects.
Thank you so much. I teach English and literature.
Okay. So when I talk about the river between, that is something that you understand very well.
Absolutely.
When I talk about Makuyu and Kameno, that is something that you understand.
Yes, sir.
Great. Will you be our spiritual leader, or that is too much to ask?
I can. There's no problem.
Thank you very much. You are going to be our spiritual leader. And we are very happy to get to know you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Bwana Korir. Albert Meli. Albert Meli.
Good morning.
Yes, how are you?
I'm good. I'm Albert Meli.
Yes.
A teacher at Segero, SDS Segero. Primary.
Okay. Yeah, the one who is creating for us the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
So that's great. We'll need a timekeeper. I don't know that anybody would volunteer to be a timekeeper. And I tell you the responsibility of the timekeeper. Calvin Oginga. Mr. Calvin. I have to hear your voice to confirm you. I cannot hear Calvin's voice. Now that I cannot hear Calvin's voice, can I get another volunteer? Let me get another volunteer to be the timekeeper. I cannot hear Calvin. Yes. But if Calvin speaks before another person volunteers, just endorse you as the timekeeper.
So there are many lessons,
I am.
Yes. Timekeeper, please. These are very important. Timekeeper is very, very important. Oh, Paul Ndungu. Paul Ndungu. It is not just raising your hand. I need you to speak up.
Now Calvin is speaking.
Oh, that is Calvin speaking.
Yes, please.
Okay, Calvin, you are going to be the timekeeper. And
Thank you very much,
which
sir.
school? Calvin? Calvin, yes.
Yes.
From which school? From which school?
From Kilima Primary and Junior School. In
Kilima.
County. Yes, please.
Okay. That's okay. So, Calvin, you are going to be our timekeeper. Yes.
Thank you.
Then,
Thank you
yes. Your business, Calvin.
Yes.
At 10:20, I expect you also to keep your eyes on the attendance. So at 10:20, you tell me the highest attendance since 8 and 10:20. Unaelewa?
Yes, sir, I'm getting you, sir, please.
And then between 11 and 1, utanipatia attendance at, you'll give me the highest attendance at 12:50.
It's okay.
Then between 2 and 4, you'll give me the highest attendance by 3:50. So 10:20, 12:50, and 3:50. I expect you to let me know the highest attendance per session. Because 8 to 10:30, that is session 1. Then 11 to 2, that is session 2. And then 2 to 3, that is 2 to 4, that is the last session, which is session 3. So I expect to be picking the highest number that was recorded in terms of attendance. I think that is clear. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And then you will also be reminding us, because we are going to calibrate. For your information, our training is going to take 3 days. That is Monday 29th, Tuesday 30th, and Wednesday 1st. We shall be beginning at 8. And then at 10:30, we'll proceed on break for 30 minutes to resume at 11 for the second session, which will run for 2 hours. That is from 11 to 11 to 1 p.m. Between 1 p.m. and 2, we shall let you go for lunch. And once we resume at 2, we shall run all the way to 4 p.m. before we call it a day. So that is going to be our schedule or our training program for the 3 days. However, we anticipate that on the last day, that is on Wednesday, we should be able to end our training by around 1 p.m. so that when you go for lunch, you don't have to come back for this training. That is basically our schedule program. I don't know whether anybody has a question concerning that schedule. Anybody who has a question? Hii lunch tunaenda wapi? You can decide or you can join us for lunch. Don't you worry. You can decide or you can join us for lunch. Yes. So basically, that is going to be our schedule. And at this moment in time, before we progress, we want to introduce the team of facilitators. I want to introduce the team of facilitators from this side. Kwa hivyo mkawa macho muone facilitators wenu for the 3 days. So we can begin from here.
Thank you so much, Bwana Michael, and good morning to everyone in this meeting. My name is Cynthia Katusia. I will be part of the team that will be taking you through the training. And we want to encourage you to, yes, good morning. Yeah, we want to encourage you to engage with us. Feel free to ask questions where something may seem unclear. We will be here to assist you where need be. We hope you will gain the most out of the 3-day training. And you want to believe you're going to keep it here from today even to the last minute. So thank you so much. And karibuni sana. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, colleagues. Good morning, colleagues.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you. Today is a good day. We are starting this 3-day training. We believe that will be a success. We also expect everyone to participate, everyone to abide by the regulations, and I'm sure all of us will learn accordingly. Otherwise, mine is to welcome you into this training program, and I wish you well and a good time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Cynthia and Alice, for that round of introduction. We know that you are teachers from Soy. You are KEMIS champions from Soy sub-county. So the only way we would request you to introduce yourselves is to turn on your cameras. Just turn on your cameras. Kindly turn on your cameras. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly turn on your cameras. Hey, turn on your cameras so that we can see you, so that we can have an idea of the people that we are training. Najua midterm imeisha, although others wanarudi job kesho. But we celebrate you for being the front runners in the implementation of KEMIS in Soy sub-county and specifically in your schools. Yes, just turn on your cameras. The facilitators would like to at least have an idea of the faces of the people that we are training. And then something that we want to let you know is that you are free to turn on your camera in the course of the training. However, we advise that anytime you are speaking, it is always good that you turn on your camera. Anytime you are speaking, it is advisable that you turn on your camera, just in case your camera was off. But we guys have no problem. you can keep your cameras turned on. You know, that is also an accountability measure, because somebody can be tempted to leave the meeting, but remain logged in because it so happens. But we believe that we are going to have a very nice team. We are going to accommodate all the learners in this group. We're going to make sure that every one of you achieves their objectives. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I want to request Madam Cynthia. I want to request Madam Cynthia to take us through navigating the Zoom app, so that you get introduced to the various functions, to the various icons that are going to be very useful for you in the course of this training. So at this moment, I want to welcome Madam Cynthia to take us through Zoom. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Bwana Michael. And we just want to get acquainted with some of the icons or buttons we'll be using during this training. Some of you might be very much aware about them, but we would not like to just assume. We would like to move forward being very much informed. So ladies and gentlemen, on this Zoom meeting that you are on, and we expect that after we have had this introduction to the icons, we will not have the many disruptions we are having. Like right now, there are some of us who are not muted, so we sometimes get your background conversation or even get whatever is going on in your background. So we expect that after this session, we will move together. So ladies and gentlemen, in that Zoom meeting, kuna icons ambazo ziko hapo chini. And the first icon you will see is the audio icon, okay? And that audio icon, ukiangalia, as well as the video icon, they both have some kind of mark going across it, something like a diagonal line, / yeah, color red. When you see that icon, ikona hiyo mark, that red mark, it means it is off. Like for example, you will notice that everyone else in the meeting, apart from me, all your audio is turned off, okay? So that is the audio. So ukitaka kuongea, you tap that icon, your red mark inapotea, which means the audio is on, then you can talk to us. That is the first thing. The next icon we have now, Edna Jepto, we have talked about the audio icon. You are not muted. Or maybe you are testing that out, no problem. So next to the audio, we have the video. When you click the video, okay, like me right now, if I click that video icon, you can see me, okay? My video is on. Maybe you can even practice. If your video is off, you can turn it on just to see if it is working on your device. Yeah, you can just do that. So we can see you. We can see Jepkrui Gladys. We can see Edna Jepto. We can see Richard Kosgei. We can see Mercy Terotich. We can see this is Bwana Aaron Kemboi, Zena Bitok, Emily Beth, Mary Bamai. Yes, so your video is on, okay? If you want to turn it off, you just click that video icon. Like me, I have just clicked it. Alafu video yangu inapotea, which means it is off. So to avoid distractions, kama unajua kuna mambo ambayo yanaendelea in your background, you can just turn it off. Tusione kwamba in the background kuna wanafunzi wanafanya practical ya science, wanapika mandazi. Other participants might be distracted. Yes. So next to that icon, we have now the participants. So, you know, we have been seeing people even commenting on the chat. Mwingine anasalimia. We didn't even know that the senator is in attendance, but inaonekana senator amesalimiwa. and others are saying hi to other people directly through the chat, which is not a bad thing. But we would like to keep the chat objective, because sometimes if we have all these other, allow me to call them filler conversation, or other comments, you find that we lose track of what, maybe if there are questions raised or concerns. So if you want to talk to someone directly, click the participants icon, okay? You will see a list of everyone who is in this training. Then whoever you want to talk to, go to their name, click it, and then you can chat. You can chat with them privately, such that we are not seeing your conversation with them on the main chat. Main chat tunataka ikuwe ya mambo ambayo yanahusu the whole group. So to avoid other conversations that might be directed to individuals, just go to the participants, ona yule ambayo ungetaka kuongelesha, you can chat to them privately and so on. So that is the participants icon. Then we have the chat. That is where we've been talking. From the moment the meeting was on, we've been saying good morning to each other and so on and so forth. So the main chat, we will use this to communicate as a group, okay? You can always also use this forum to post whenever you have a concern. And if you raise a concern and maybe the presenter is not able to address it or see it, you can always raise your hand first and then speak, so that we are doing things in an orderly manner. Can you imagine if everyone's mic was on na kila mtu anaongea at the same time? It would be very chaotic. We would not have a fruitful engagement. So let us follow these things. Next to the chat, we have the react button. Ukifinya react, tuna some kind of reactions or rather emojis. Maybe we can react tujue kamba tumeona hizo react button. Like me nimepiga makofi. Nimewapigia makofi because we have joined in very early. Yes, I can see Naomi ameweka thumbs up. Matthew amesema anapenda hii discussion. Thank you. So we will be using the react button, ladies and gentlemen, so that we don't drag out the session. Like when we want to appreciate someone, maybe someone has contributed and we would like to appreciate them, we will be using the react button so that we are also not commenting so much on something that we need not spend so much time on. Augustine Kiprop, your mic is on. Yes. Yeah. So that is the react button. Thank you. And depending on the device you're using, like me, I'm on a laptop right now. So on my laptop, it is showing me that the next icon is share. But if you find that you're not able to find the share button, kuna button ama kuna icon ambayo imeandikwa more. Just wakati mwingine when you're using a phone, those icons might be compressed into the more button such that they are not crowding the bottom of your screen. So if for you, you're using a phone, maybe if you click the more, utaona kuna option ya raise hand, ya share button, okay? So the share button, ladies and gentlemen, this training, first of all, allow me to just highlight that it is going to be a hands-on training, okay? Na tumesema, some of you, your video is on and you're even able to see what you are doing. So if you are doing something that is okay, no problem. So let me just talk about the share button. I've said that this training is going to be hands-on, very practical. And we expect that if you have a challenge, maybe we are doing something as a group, tumesema let's do this practically now from our devices. Na wewe upate kwamba you are having a challenge. We will ask you to share your screen, okay? So to share your screen, you'll click that share button, then you'll see the many options. You can share your entire screen, you can share a website or a URL or a link, and so on. And then you have the option to raise your hand. Like I can see 4 people right now are raising their hands. I don't know if they have questions or concerns, but those will be addressed. But to have an orderly meeting, you first raise your hand. Unajua, we cannot attend to everyone at the same time. And we will want to do it in an orderly manner. So you first raise your hand, then we'll call out your name, and then you can speak up. Okay? Like for example now, James Kirongo, do you have an issue? Your hand is up. James, then Chepsoy, then Isaac, then Hezron. Do you have an issue, James? If you do not have an issue, you can just lower your hand. Or we can lower it for you if pengine umesahau where you raised it. Chepsoi Sosten, your hand is up. You know, it is early morning. Maybe these members are stretching. You know, it was indeed a long weekend, and some of us were on midterm break, so it is understandable that we are just refreshing and stretching, ready for the week. So thank you so much. Those were just the icons. I believe from now on we should move forward being guided. You know, even in any society, there must be rules. So we have established some of these ground rules so that we move on to keep guided. And I think this is in order. Thank you. Back to you, Bwana Michael.
Cynthia, sorry kidogo.
Yes.
In this icon on the share part or start share, when I click on the start share, there is a notification on the screen that it is only the host of this meeting who can share.
No, we can just change that setting. But you know, right now, some people might be experimenting and they might start sharing their screens to one mambo mingine. So that is why we have restricted. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. The same way we can actually, you find that if we have this kind of rules and we have some of us, you know, sometimes you may not be so much. You may not be able to govern some individuals. We can even disable the option to use the chat box if we find people are not respectful, or they're using the chat to maybe post some irrelevant information. We can disable it, or we can even disable the option for people to start their video if we find there are some people who want to distract the rest of us. And we can even disable the option to unmute yourselves. But to avoid going to such extremities, we have given you the flexibility and the freedom to use these icons and permissions, knowing that you will do what is required. Alan Ropp is saying the host has refused. Let me ask you to start video then. Anyway, thank you so much. Let me welcome Bwana Michael to take us forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Madam Cynthia, for that clear elaboration and demonstration of the functions of the Zoom apps. I think the members are now appraised on what to do and when to do it. Yes.
Yes, Bwana Michael, someone is asking about the transfer room. So we use this feature for the rooms. If sometimes we find that we are handling different groups, like there was a time we were handling the county directors, the sub-county directors, and the CASOs in the same meeting. So to ensure that we are addressing one particular group without mixing information that may not be relevant to everyone, we use the rooms. But for this one, because we are all ICT champions, we may not need to use the rooms feature. So I think that answers the question. Thank you.
So thank you very much, Cynthia. I think members, you realize that we give our feedback in real time. We also want you to be giving your feedback in real time, or if there is an issue that you want to raise, we expect you to be raising that issue in real time so that we do not have delays, so that everything runs smoothly. Basically, that has been clearly outlined, but I want to make some announcements before we proceed further. Sorry, I did not introduce myself. My name is Michael Kyoko. I'll be your other facilitator. You can simply call me Michael. That is enough. You don't have to call me Mr. At least you can see I am a he, him. Yes. You don't have to go all that way. Yes. And Mr. He, him, Mr. Thank you very much. Then some announcements. I know some of you are not joined, but we say that this is a 3-day program running from today, 29th, up to the Wednesday, the 1st day of July. We expect you to keep it here. There are some mandatory things that you need to do. We expect you to keep it here, the meeting, number 1. 2, there'll be certification for this meeting, meaning that those people who will attend sufficiently will be issued with certificates for this training. And then for you to get the certificate, there are 2 things that you must do. Okay, 1 thing that you must do is attend. Number 2, we expect you to fill what we call the facilitator evaluation form every day, and the end of course evaluation form every day. If you log in at 8, then you disappear to log back at around 3:30, so that you can trick us that we were together, not that we are able to tell from the logins. We are able to tell that you were in this meeting for this duration of time. Yeah. So it is advisable that you keep it here. You know that is the trick that the Sungura used to when they were, no, the tortoise used to when they were competing with the hare. I think perhaps you heard of that competition between the hare and the tortoise, because the tortoise kept on telling the hare that you cannot run faster than I, and then the hare wondered, how on earth can a tortoise run faster than me? Then they organized for a competition. And you know what the tortoise did? He planted some tortoises along the route. And there was one who was strategically near the finishing point. So they went to the starting point. I'm giving you this example because I know it is the home of champions when it comes to running. So they went to the starting point and off they went. So along the way, the first tortoise disappears and another tortoise emerges from somewhere. And then it's like a pace setter. And then that one disappears, another one emerges. And when the hare thought that it was just getting to the finish line, was carrying the day, another tortoise emerged from just near the finishing line. And that is how the hare lost it. So we are not going to use that kind of cleverness in this meeting. Let us all stick it here. Let us all keep it here. We'll share the facilitator evaluation later in the afternoon, and we'll show you how to fill that facilitator evaluation. So ladies and gentlemen, those are the few announcements that I wanted to make before we proceed. And at this moment in time, I want to onboard our first presenter. Unless somebody has a question or something that you want to say. Anybody who has a question? Reaction? I'm being asked whether there is any reimbursement. Let me put it clearly that the issue of reimbursement is between the KEMIS champion and the head of institution, because we were sent for this meeting by the head of institution. Then everything to do with facilitation is supposed to be addressed by your head of institution. Of course, you cannot be expected to attend this meeting for 3 days and then you use your own airtime bundles or airtime. So we expect that this is going to be an in-house affair or issue between you and the head of institution. And the issue of allowance is addressed. Any other? Any other? If there are no other issues, then we can proceed. If there are no other issues, then we can proceed. Because the heads of institutions have got a communication from KEMI as far as this training is concerned. If you send a soldier to a battle, of course we expect you are expected to equip that askari, so that the askari does not die before getting to the battle. So you arm them, you equip them, so that they go and perform the duty or the task that you bestowed upon them. Yes. Can I proceed? So feel free to engage us if there are questions or clarifications that you need. Like Cynthia has told you, you can post in the chat box, but if it is something very urgent, just feel free to talk to us. Yes. And when you are talking about your business behind there, when you are talking about your own business behind there, kindly just mute yourself. When you are talking to us, feel free to unmute yourself. Isaac Malakwen, you got a question? Isaac Malakwen? Isaac Malakwen. Now, Alan Drop, I'm not in a position to comment on when NEC will pay you because I don't know what agreement you have or you had with NEC. So, as far as any payment concerning NEC, that is between you and NEC. Yes. What would be the approximate expectation from HOA? I do not know. I don't know. Yes, I don't know. I don't know the expectation that your heads of institutions have. So basically, that's it. Kama hakuna maswali, I want to request you to allow me to onboard the next presenter. And this is the presenter who is going to take us through the first session of the day. And our presenter is, or our facilitator is none other than Madam Alice. Madam Alice is somebody you met during the introduction session. She's an ICT guru. She's a facilitator. She's a teacher. She's a mentor. She's a mother and auntie. Gen Z. But she's also a pilot. She's a senior pilot. So the person coming on stage has a loaded curriculum vitae. She will fly us all the way from where we are to Fika, Nairobi. We take off from Nairobi. Then we shall stop at LD. Or if, in case any schools there, in case any school has a ground that can be used in an airstrip, you can trust Madam Alice will land our chopper there. We believe the weather is good on that side. I've seen somebody saying that it is raining everywhere. I don't know whether that is a figurative language or it is raining in LD as well. But our pilot is very experienced. She has adequate experience flying in bad weather. So trust her, sit back, and enjoy the session. Madam Alice, karibu sana. We trust and believe that you're going to exceed the expectations. Thank you.
Thank you for that very comprehensive introduction. I'm really honored to be among the Gen Zs in this room. And I also know, because I've seen those who have turned on their videos, I've also seen that those that are behind the scenes are also Gen Zs. They call me a senior pilot here, not because of what, but it's because of age and maybe the number of experience or number of years in this field. I've also been described as a teacher. I'm a teacher by profession. So I've also done so many other things that add to what I know. I will be taking you through the introduction and I want to believe, though Kioko Michael, he said he wants to be referred to as Michael. He said he's he, his, and he said he's Mr. He forgot to say that he's Dr. Michael. Hiyo nimesema hata ikiwa hataki niseme. Thank you. Now, when you look at what we have shared, is written KEMIS institutional level training for heads of institutions, HOIs, May 2026. Now, this is not supposed to be for HOIs today. It's the same content. So I want you to delete whatever that is there. And now it is for ICT champions. It is also not May 2026 because we are 2029. We are 29th of June. So it is supposed to be 29. It's supposed to be June 2026. Okay. Thank you for that. So maybe before we continue, what is KEMIS? What is KEMIS? Or another question, why KEMIS? Yes. What is KEMIS or why KEMIS? I can see we are over 100 who have joined. What is KEMIS or why KEMIS? Adjust, yeah? Tunaongea sana, and I'm wondering, what is KEMIS or why KEMIS? Then I believe we will be able to look at all those things. Within the next 3 days, we'll be looking at the following things. One, the introduction. That is what I've already started. Introduction to KEMIS. Richard, you raised your hand. Thank you. Koskei, say something. Richard? Koskei? Richard Koskei?
Yeah.
Yes?
I wanted to explain what is KEMIS.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I wanted to explain what is KEMIS.
Okay.
So maybe I'll just mention Education Management Information System. Kenya Education Management Information System.
Thank you. Makofi kwake. Makofi kwake. Appreciate him kindly. Kindly appreciate him. Kindly appreciate him. Okay, thank you. Good. We will, as we continue within the next 3 days, we'll be able to understand completely why KEMIS, understand he has been, Koskei has given us the definition, and I am really grateful for that. We have started the introduction of KEMIS. We will also be looking at the institution module. This is something that will be introduced at 11, and you'll be able to go to the next levels of understanding what is in that module and how even to onboard your institutions. Then tomorrow you will do the learner module, where you'll be able to onboard learners. You'll be able also to transfer learners, to receive learners, and that is a process that will take quite some time. Then on Wednesday, you'll do the other modules. That is the report module and the user module, and we'll call it a day. That is a presentation of what we will go through for the next 3 days. I want to believe that you will actively learn and participate so that we all enjoy being part of this process. Thank you. Thank you. Before we go to the objectives, maybe you can share with us your expectations. What do you expect to learn within the next 3 days, or to get within the next 3 days? 1 or 2 people kindly share your expectations. Expectations kindly. Anyone with something to say? I can see KEMIS is a digital platform created by the Ministry of Education. Its main purpose includes registering learners, teachers, schools, managing learners' records, providing accurate data for government policy and resource allocation. This is very good. Supporting school administration and planning, tracking academic performance. This is actually very good. Improving transparency and efficiency in education sector. For teachers and school administrators, KEMIS is used to update learner. So I can see very important points. If your expectations are many, exceeding expectation only. Okay. I'm expecting to be equipped with knowledge on how you can run an institution. By the end of training, I expect to be able to register, transfer learners. This is very good. NEC will continue boiling your stomach. Mwarimu, I will keep you in my prayers. I don't know whether that was part of us, but at the end of the training as a champion, I could be able to register and transfer learners. This is very good. I want to believe that your expectations would be met. But before we go to whatever else, then we need to look at the objectives. I'm requesting one person to read for us the objectives. Kindly, a volunteer, please. Read for us the objectives. I can see we are already 138. So kindly, it's very easy to get someone to read for us. Thank you. Emmanuel Langat, kindly read for us. Emmanuel, your hand is up. Read for us.
Yeah, so I'll read for you the training objectives.
Okay.
By the end of the training, participating heads of institution will be able to, 1, demonstrate functional proficiency in using KEMIS to assess, input, validate, and manage institution data in compliance with the Ministry of Education reporting requirements. Number 2, apply KEMIS generated data to support evidence-based decision-making in institution planning, resource allocation, learner management, and performance monitoring. Number 3, ensure data accuracy, security, and accountability by adhering to established data governance, validation, and user access protocols within the KEMIS platform. And then 4, provide effective leadership and oversight of KEMIS implementation at the institution level by coordinating teachers, ICT champions, and support staff to ensure timely and accurate data submission.
Thank you. Let us appreciate him. Let us appreciate Emmanuel Rangat. I do appreciate him. I'm sure you can appreciate you. Yes, we are waiting to see. Thank you. Wonderful. That has been good. There are some key terms that we need to understand. But the first thing before I even go to the highlights, remember we had said participating heads of institutions. So this time we are removing heads of institution and it is ICT champions. But now going to the main highlights, we have used the word access, input, validate, and manage institution data. It is important to know that once you have been given this data from the learners, for example, and you've been given their biodata, date of birth, the name, birth certificate, you've been given details of the parents, including the phone number, the ID, so you have access to that data. You will input it. That data needs to be validated, and it is used to manage the institutions. So this is in compliance with the Ministry of Education and the reporting requirements. That is very important. Number two, the key word there is evidence-based decision making. Evidence-based decision making. This is very important because once we are allocating the resources, we need that evidence. How many learners are in this school? Unfortunately, I did not understand, or I did not write any name of your school. And what you can see from this end is only the names of the participants. But I want you to call it School A, evidence-based decision-making, resource allocation. When you are planning and you want to allocate resources in School A, then School A will tell us we have 52 learners. So the resources will be allocated for 52 learners. If you're talking about 400, it will be given money for 400 learners. When you're talking about the distribution of textbooks, for example, books will be distributed depending on the number of learners that are in that school. When you're talking about monitoring performance, as an institution that has 3,000 learners might require to have more than one watchman. An institution that has 52 learners, one watchman might be enough. An institution that has 3,000 learners might require more than one person to cook or even to prepare meals. So we are looking at performance, allocation of duties. We are monitoring everything, and that is based on allocation. You even get guidance from the ministry on the number of employees that need to be employed, depending on the size of the school. And the size of the school is not the buildings. It is the number of learners that are there. Because you can have very many structures, it doesn't become a school until it has learners. And that is now what we are looking at, evidence-based decision making. We have also talked about ensuring data accuracy. It is very important because you'll be given this data by your HOIs or this assignment. And if you feed in garbage, reports will also come out in form of garbage. If, for example, you do not fill the correct gender, I like the way Dr. Michael introduced himself, and he said that you can see I am he. I don't know whether I should also say you can see I am she or her. To come with that kind of comprehensive introduction. So what are we trying to say? If, for example, you made a mistake and you said Arizgadi is a male, that data will not be accurate. It will go increasing the enrollment of male by 1, and yet my data is supposed to be other female. So it is important, the moment you're given this assignment, kindly ensure that you have recorded that data in a very accurate way. That will also ensure that you have the accountability part of it is well established. Now, in the past, we have also had issues where people go to the cyber and they give the details of this institution, the details of the learners, and they give them to the cyber people. Thank you. Thank you for that. The cyber people always don't keep that data secrecy. So when the government decided to come and train you, they were training you so that you can help your HOIs to also, 1, to champion among your colleagues. Number 2, to work on behalf of or to assist the HOIs anytime that assignment has been delegated to you. So it is important to note that from now henceforth, this information should be taken with a lot of secrecy and don't take it to the cyber, do it alone. Then we need to provide efficient leadership and oversight. This is important because when we are talking about KEMIS interpretation at the implementation at the institution level, you are expected to be coordinating to assisting the teachers, to be assisting the support staff, because you are the one who has been trained. You are the one who is supposed to be championing for this KEMIS. So it is important that you follow through the 3 days, and then remember you are the ICT champion who will be championing for KEMIS, and that's very important. Now, we are going now to the introduction. We are talking about accurate data that is key for planning. If you don't plan well, you will not, if you don't key in accurate data, this will not help. You remember when Kibaki introduced 2030, we used to look at 2030 and think that it is very far. But you can imagine a learner who joined grade 1 when Kibaki was the president, they have now finished university. When he introduced the free day primary education. So this is 2026. If we are to look at 2050, we might think that it is very far from today. But for the government, it's not. So we need this data today to help planning for the future. We are looking at creating jobs. We are looking at even the transition. Those who are in grade 1 today, 6 years down the line, they'll be joining junior school. 3 years after, they'll join senior school. If that planning is not done today, because maybe information was not given accurately, then there will be an issue. We will also be looking at the evolution of EMIS. We will be looking at the purpose and the benefits of KEMIS. And then finally, part of the introduction will end when we look at the legal and policy framework. Now, there is an activity here that is telling us, discuss the evolution and development of the Kenya Management Information System, EMIS, in Kenya dates. Is there anyone who can tell us something about this evolution? Na mumenyamaza sana leo. Najua mimi ni mwalimu. Najua mimi ni mwalimu. Nataka mniongereshe. Kindly, talk to me. Talk to me. We are over 100. Talk to me. Mtakuwa mnyamaza hivyo for 3 days. So they are talking, it means it's key. Talk to us kindly.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you. Thank you.
Stephen Chirad from Nabiswa, Moisebech, Swan.
Okay.
You know, we were waiting for you first to finish, then after you ask a question, then we shall discuss. So we'll be talking. We will not be silent.
Good,
yeah.
Good. Thank you. Continue. Tell us something about the evolution of EMIS.
Just a minute, then.
You can bet.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm Yukabeth Machani from Chennai.
Good.
Oh, okay. I would like to comment on EMIS, the evolution about EMIS.
Okay.
The collection of data.
Okay.
Before this started, the schools used to keep their records on paper. Maybe they write the exam, the records, everything about the learners on data. So the work which they used to do was tedious, but now due to evolution of the system way, at least everything has been managed through record and computerization. That's what I can give a point about.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let us appreciate you, Kabeth. Thank you, thank you. Let us appreciate her. Very good. Good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I want to assume that when I started working, many of us had not started. So I want to describe what was happening those days when I started working so that you can see the evolution. Now, we could have books, two books that were called, one was called Central Register, then another one was called Central MacBook. Now, the size of these books, I'm sure you are conversant with the desk. And when you close the book, it could fill the whole desk. When you open the book, it could now fall and touch the ground because it was big. But they used to have it in a certain big table that was mainly used in the dining hall. These are two books. The register, the central register, is once you have your exercise book, used to be the A4 exercise books. We never used to have the registers that we have these days. You could go to class, then you mark your register, then you come to the central register and you sit there to mark. We used to book. You are there when you are free. During break time, somebody else is also writing. So that book used to be very busy. When it now comes to marks, you have Cat 1, Cat 2, and end of term exam. You need also to sit there and record your marks. So what am I trying to say? It was so manual and so complicated and so tedious, but some advantages were you could clearly see the attendance of somebody. If, for example, you've been assigned 4P as the class teacher, if you are new in a school, you could go back and see the attendance of that learner while that learner was in Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, because you don't need now to wait for the register from the teachers who are there. That stopped. During that time also, we could go to the district headquarters and to get our salaries. It was coming in form of cash. And you would go there, you queue. Maybe the officers are arriving after 11. And then by 3, they are tired. They want to go for lunch and they go away completely. Sometimes you could go and there is no money and you're told to come back the following weekend. It was really tough. Then from there, we went to banks. We now started receiving our salary through banks. There was no ATM. ATMs were introduced later. At least ATMs were able to give us the free will. You can even go after work to withdraw some money, or even over the weekend, or even Sunday after church. So the ATMs also helped us. Then after that, we went to what we have now as before the ATM, you are going to the bank, then the bank, you go to the counter, then after that, you went to the ATM. Then these days, you can even receive your money where you are, wherever you are, and you transact, and you pay your bills, or you do whatever you want with your salary. So we can say that the education system has evolved from many stages, depending on whatever that has happened. And that has been something that is important, even communicating to teachers, or even when you are releasing the results. NEC could release the results like on a Tuesday. It used to be mainly Tuesday. I don't know why. If the minister has not announced that on Monday that the results will be released, and that is on KBC only. There was nothing like KTN, the Citizen, those things were not there. So if the minister has not announced that I will release the results tomorrow, now the Tuesday, on a Monday, you are sure the results will not be out until the following week. Then once they are released, you would take that information will be given to the DEOs, the provincial commissioner, then the provincial PD, we used to call them PD, then go to the county and all that. But the result will come to you as a student after more than a week. So to be sure, if you are to travel to get your results, you'd give yourself 2 weeks before you get your results. Then once you get your results, there is that the process of selection where you could now go, you wait for a letter of admission. This letter of admission, after they have finished, we used to have selection 1, selection 2, selection 3. You'd wait until selection is complete. And then after that, you can stay a whole month before a letter comes. These days, it's when the CS is releasing the results, sending a text, you can easily get the results. The same thing happens. Once selection and placement is complete, you can easily get your letter almost instantly. So we have come a long way through this education system. And by the way, some of us, or during our times, you could still not get those letters. There was nothing to identify the learner. And you could get this letter coming, and then whoever received it does not even know who the owner is until first term is over. Maybe during April holidays, that's the time you discover you are to go to this school. And then you do go and you do automatically get your vacancy there. So we have come a long way, and we thank God that we are even able to get information immediately through email, photograph, phones and all that. That is good. Now, from the notes, we have the evolution of EMIS. We started with the manual data sets, data sheets. That was EMIS 1.0. Then we went to the spreadsheets, EMIS 2.0, and we've been using NEMIS from 2027. That is EMIS 3.0. It is important to note that EMIS was actually a very good system compared to the first and second, but still it had its own challenges. And that's why the government decided to come up with KEMIS, because we are looking for solutions that the challenges that we were experiencing. Thank you. Thank you. Try to, as much as possible, to mute when you are not talking. It will help us a lot. I was saying that we have the challenges that we have through KEMIS, NEMIS, and that is why government now decided to come up with KEMIS. One of the differences between NEMIS and KEMIS is that NEMIS was for basic education only. That is primary, junior, and senior. But KEMIS will be an education system for the country. That will be ECD, primary, junior, senior, teacher training colleges. We have the TVET, and finally, the higher levels of institution. All that information will be under KEMIS. And it is EMIS 4.0. Now, we also have this number that will be generated, ULI, Unique Learner Identifier. You will be taken through this process and you will realize that it starts with KEN. Unlike the UPI that we were having for NEMIS, this ULI, Unique Learner Identifier, it is owned by the Ministry of Education, and it starts with KEN, which stands for Kenya. Then it is followed by 2026, and then other things follow, other numerals or words follow, or letters, sorry. That will help us know this learner was registered on KEMIS in the year 2026. If you see KEN 2050, you'll be able to know that this learner was registered on NEMIS in Kenya 2050. And since this will be something that will be there for quite some time, it becomes very easy to trace this number. Just the same way you have NEC that gives index numbers. Now the ministry will be giving its numbers for the learners that are in this country, and that will help us a lot. Now, we need to brainstorm on the possible modules of an effective EMIS system. And then you also explain the purpose of each module and the data sets. Kadri, since I gave the overview of what we are going through, Kadri, tell us a few modules that you expect to find in this KEMIS. Talk to us, kindly. Talk to us. Yes, Alan? Alan, talk to us. Alan, you raised your hand?
So we have the institutional modules.
Thank you.
Learner modules.
Thank you.
And the report modules, the three.
The three,
Yeah.
Okay. Makofi kwake. Thank you. What are the other possible others that other than those that will be? Sawe, I can see your hand is up. What do you expect to find other than the 4 that we have gone through? Sawe? Sawe, your hand is up. Can you talk to us? Can you talk to us? Talk to us. Sawe, you're not saying something. Who else can tell us something? Okay, maybe I can go through them. Other modules that you expect from KEMIS include 1, selection module. What is the selection? What is selection module? Selection is when we are sorting out learners. I want to give an example. The learners that are in grade 9 today are supposed to select schools, secondary schools that they will join next year. Through this selection, I want you to imagine we have put maize and beans together. And this time we're talking about male and boys and girls. They have been they are sorted, they are mixed in one basket. They need to be sorted so that boys can go to boys' schools, girls can go to girls' schools, or they can even go to mixed schools. That's number 1 of the sorting. They will also need to be sorted in terms of their abilities. There's somebody who can be a very good cook. There's somebody who can also be good in sports. There's somebody who is a good artist. There's somebody who is good in music. Another good in sciences. So they need to join different schools that offer different pathways. And the schools also offer different subject combinations. So it becomes very important to sort these learners per performance, abilities, talents, gender, so that they are placed in senior schools accordingly. That module of sorting out after they have already selected their schools. Last year, they selected 12 senior schools. So after they have selected their schools, then they will be placed. The sorting is selection. Then once they have been sorted, there is something that is used, quota system. Quota analyzes the performance, analyzes all those modalities, and distributes the learners to give each learner, for example, each sub-county, you'll produce a few number of learners to be placed in certain schools. So that sorting helps to identify and also to place those learners. Those learners will therefore be placed in different senior schools. Once that placement has taken place, they will get letters inviting them, the joining instructions. These joining instructions will therefore be used to take them, they prepare, then they go to senior schools. Once they report, they are admitted. So we'll have a selection, placement, and an admission module as part of the KEMIS. So that one needs to be very clear. We will also have the human resource management module. Human resource management module. I want to give an example that I had given earlier. A watchman is employed. This watchman could be in the early 20s, and he will work in that school for about 30, 35, 37 years to be 60. So if, for example, he's 22 today, that is a very young man or a very young lady who might not even be keen to keep that letter for the next 30-something years. But the details will be fed on the KEMIS system, indicating the deployment, the contract, you've been employed, this is your salary, like that. Number two, the HOI might transfer. Sometimes we have even calamities that destroy our buildings and our documents, like floods, we have fires. All these things can actually destroy our records. So that by the time this man is retiring, after serving for over 30 years, it might be very difficult for service gratuity to be calculated because the initial letter is missing. The letter, the person is placed, and the school also cannot trace the letter. Several HOIs have served in that school and left. But once that data has been captured on KEMIS, then that record is permanent. So it is important that once you get to also write something or to feed something on KEMIS, just know that it will be a permanent record. There will be no deleting. So be keen also. So that is deployment. Should that particular young man or young lady decide to go back and study, and now, for example, do accounts and qualify within that duration he's been working as a watchman, he can now be deployed, be removed from the gate to the accounts office. Once you're in the accounts office, then it means the terms and the duties will also change. The salary will also change. So such records will be captured on NEMIS. And it is also very important to look at the progression. You track the duties, responsibilities of these employees from the beginning to the end. We also have the quality and assurance standards module. This one is where you will register all the details, including the institutions, for example, wash facilities, how many doors are for girls, how many doors are for boys, how many classrooms, what is the nature of the windows, are they opening outside, do we have a lamp for the persons living with a disability? So such details will be used to see whether you are or the school is meeting the expected standards. So generally using these other modules, one is likely to see the importance of KEMIS. We also have the finance and resource management module. This is what will be used, one, to calculate capitation from the headquarters, depending on the data that you have enrolled. And it will also be used also to manage, once the money has arrived, the HOI needs to acknowledge receipt of this money. It will be done through the system. It is also important to acknowledge that once these learners have received this money, we have been doing it manually, where they sign, then the paper is taken to the sub-county director of education. That paper where the learners have signed, indicating that they have received whatever allocation that they have been given for the term. They'll be taking these to the whatever through a hard copy. So this system will help a lot so that all this information is updated on KEMIS. So it is important to understand that there are so many other modules that you will see that will help. We'll also have the curriculum module, we'll have the assessment module, we'll have so many modules. And that does not mean that the assessment module will be replacing NEC. NEC is a body on its own, and the assessment that we are referring here is the cards that you give, the marks that you give, all that, the curriculum delivery. You've been preparing your schemes of work, you've been preparing your lesson plans, all these things you expect. And remember, KEMIS is gradually improving or coming on board. Good. I think I've explained on the possible modules. I want now to get the possible challenges. And when you look at possible challenges, kindly also give us possible solutions. And how do we go about this? I want you to look back to the manual, the spreadsheets, and the NEMIS. Come up with the challenges and also tell me possible solutions. Talk to me. We are 137 currently. Talk to me. Talk to me. You know, I'm a teacher and I would want also when a class is active. Ama na kuna shida pahali? Yes, John? John, kindly talk to us. John? Unmute and talk.
Yes, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
So, in my view, first we want to improve KEMIS.
Okay.
But the challenge I'm seeing are the computers that we are using. Some are worn out already. Can you hear me?
You got lost. Kindly repeat.
I've said my name is Joan.
Yes.
From Kaptai Primary.
Okay, okay.
Yes, the challenge that I've foreseen.
Okay.
Is that some of the institutions don't have this just to show the information. For instance, for this process to be good, we need some gadgets in school.
Okay.
You know, if we do in our personal phone, sometimes the teacher transfer or the HY. So the challenge I'm seeing is that we could be having these gadgets, school gadgets, so that when we store this information, it doesn't get lost. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I agree with Joan. Appreciate Joan kindly. I'd appreciate Joan. Kindly, appreciate Joan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can see somebody who has written here, NEMIS was carrying learners with the pink. I don't know why I was assuming it was red, but if it is pink, I agree. And that is how capitation was slashed. I hope the KEMIS will accommodate. Okay, that's good. Good, that's good. Joan has also given us very good points on gadgets. And it is important to note that the government is actually supplying these gadgets, and it has also been supplying, and efforts are also underway to increase the supply of these gadgets. Thank you, thank you. Silas Tor. Silas, you want to say something? Silas, you want to say something? Silas?
Yes. I
Talk
got
to us.
lost.
You got?
I got lost somewhere when you are stating out some modules, possible modules for EMIS. I wanted to know them. I only got one selection module, so I don't know the others.
Okay, I said selection, placement, and admission.
Yes.
Selection, placement, and admission.
Yes.
I said human resource management module.
Yes.
I said quality assurance and standards module.
Quality.
Quality.
And
assurance.
And standard module. Yeah.
And standards module. I said finance.
Yeah.
Finance and resource module.
Yeah.
Management module. I also talked about the curriculum module.
Yeah.
And I also talked about the assessment module.
Okay,
and these are just a few.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be interacting with the system and you will see so many.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Somebody has listed here the points that we are looking for: delayed system updates, device malfunction, high maintenance periods. Teachers are leaving. What could be the problem? I don't know also. I wish they could tell us why they are leaving. Poor internet connectivity, system downtown, forgotten login credentials, incorrect username and password, heavy system traffic, power outages, limited ICT skills. That's why the government is actually training you to help alleviate this problem. The one who listed here, Nelson, kindly, if it is possible, you also suggest solutions, because this is the time the system is coming up. The solutions can also be onboarded. But whatever that needs to be done by the government is actively doing it and bringing the solutions. Modules explained, selection, and yes, somebody has written, KEMIS and NEMIS cannot be accessed without internet connection. That is true, and the government is actually trying to improve internet connectivity throughout the country. And I want to believe we've done justice to that so far. Kuna maswali so far? Kuna maswali? We are 140 at the moment. Do you have
Yes, madam.
questions? Yes.
I had
Kuna
a
mtu
question.
anasikiliza radio. Kuna mtu anasikiliza radio. Kindly mute. Kindly mute. Mwenye anasikiliza radio. Go ahead. Go ahead. Is
I
that
had a
Dongo speaking?
concern. I had a concern on the challenges too.
Okay.
About in name is where the OTP was being sent to the HOI. You could find it difficult that when you want to log in the system every time, the OTP must be sent to the HOI. I don't know if it is the same to KEMIS.
No, that you will once you go through the final day, you'll be taken through user management. And in that one, the HOI will be giving you your rights as an ICT champion, for example, or even as a deputy. Then you'll have your own dashboard where if there is OTP, it will be sent to your email or to your phone because your personal details will be there. Even when you onboard the learners, it will not be reading the HOI, it will be reading your name. So I think those will be some issues that will be sorted out. Any other question or comment? Any other comment, kindly? Any other question? I can see somebody has said lack of documentation from parents like birth certificates. I'm sure you'll be taken through and you will see what you'll be using. Other than the birth certificates, you'll be taken through this. I think that will be done tomorrow, so don't worry. There's a solution that has come. I can see you are really asking for motivation. That's okay. You will have that discussion with your HOI. The delays in birth certificate is a challenge. Kindly don't be bothered by this. You'll be taken through what you will be using. And that is something that every learner has, except those who are in grade 1 and grade 2, and you'll be advised also. I thought I was brutal with the truth until I met you. Who is that supposed to be? Yantanui from maybe you can avoid writing personal messages here that we move together. I think we have exhausted that. What you've been given is common challenges of EMIS. Number 1, lack of prerequisite digital skills. That's very important. Number 2, inadequate digital devices. That has also been noted. Then login challenges, and finally, internet connectivity. So those are the common challenges of EMIS, and we want to believe going forward, there will be solutions to avoid such challenges. Now we have the final bit, the legal and policy frameworks. Remember, our break is by 10:30. We have about 8 minutes to end of the first session. So kindly, can we talk so that we move, that I release you at exactly 10:30. Tell me, what are the legal and policy frameworks that govern the operations of EMIS? Legal and policy frameworks that govern operations of EMIS. Kindly, those legal documents that you have either physically or you have them in your offices. Which ones are they? Could be hard copies or soft copies. Legal and policy frameworks. Which ones are they? I can see we are 140. So kindly talk to us. Talk to us kindly. Hii class tumenyamaza, tumekasirika on a Monday morning. Tumekasirika. Umefanya niongee almost throughout peke yangu. Uniongereshe tafadhali. Uniongereshe tafadhali. Yeah, thank you. Somebody has written, Nicholas has written, possible solutions to challenges in accessing KEMIS. That's very good. He has outlined, I can see 13 points. That's very good. Our team here will, Cynthia, maybe you can do a screenshot of that. We take care of that. Thank you. Nelson at 10:22. Okay. Yeah, there is a way you can register learners without birth certificates. You'll be taken through that. So kindly tell me the legal and policy framework. Mniongereshe sasa tafadhali. Nimewabeberesha sana. Nimewabeberesha sana. Niongeresheni tu. Alternatively, I can display them here, then you can read for me. Read for us. They are there. A volunteer, please, to read. A volunteer to read, please.
Okay, I'm Violet.
Thank you. Thank you, Violet.
Okay, I think what I'm seeing from my side, the first one, we have the Kenya Constitution, specifically Article 33, 34, and 35. We have the Data Protection Act 2019.
Good.
We have the Education Act 2013.
Good.
The Policy on Information and Communication Technology in Education and Training 2021.
Thank you.
Kenya Artificial Intelligence Strategy 2025 to 2030.
Thank you.
Operational Manual for Utilization of Learners, Capitation Grants, and other institution funds, June 2020.
Thank you.
Guidelines for utilization of learner capitation grants and other funds, 2020. Guidelines for development of the classroom and integrated learning resources centers in basic education institution in Kenya, 2024.
Thank you.
Basic education curriculum framework, that is BECF 2017.
Thank
we
you.
have education assessment framework, BEAF 2021. Thank you.
Makofi kwake, appreciate her. And especially the fact that she's even presenting, I really appreciate and I thank you for that. I'm trying to look for a cup of coffee and I'm not able to get it. But I really appreciate her and I request that you also appreciate. You can give her several claps. Ya nyayo, anaweza pata factorial, anaweza pata za bunge, anaweza pata ng'ombe atakamue maziwa. So appreciate, I'm sure you are taken through how to react. Thank you so much. Now, the Constitution of Kenya, specifically Articles 33 and 34, kindly ensure you read these articles. Make sure you are familiar because they are the ones that give the freedom of express and all the other required things that will govern the use of KEMIS. So it is important that you familiarize because I'll assure you that there is a likelihood that your HOI will be delegating this work to you. So make sure you read to understand. Then there is the Data Protection Act 2019. This is very important also. because it is meant to help you know that you're not supposed to take this information to the cyber guys. And whatever information you're given, handle it with a lot of secrecy. We have had families colliding when a man has the first family that is known to the public and has the second family that is not known to the public, but he's known in both places. So they go, the information was taken to the cyber, and the cyber girl happened to be a daughter in the first marriage. So when the details were brought, and she now discovered that the father has another wife, and their children who have similar names, and the ID belongs to their father because she has seen that ID at the back. She had seen that ID that has all the details, including the photo. The phone number belongs to their father. Then, with all this evidence, she took that information to the mother. And it was not easy in the two homesteads. So kindly had this information with a lot of secrecy. When the husband is taking, or the father is taking this information to school B, he is expecting that learners from school B will never meet learners from school A, because the first wife is the children are in school A, the second wife, the learners are younger, and they are in school B. But all these people took the information to the cyber, and it becomes difficult. We have also had challenges where people say that learners are removed just before capitation. It is as a result of the HOIs not paying the cyber guys. So the cyber remove or migrate the learners. They remove them from school A and take them to school B, where the HOI has paid. Then after that, they are returned. And the fact that you cannot also not see, and you cannot pin anyone down because the credentials belong to the HOI, then there's nothing you can do from our end. But when you come to NEMIS, when you are given this role, it is you who will be doing this work, and you will actually be responsible, and there'll be trace that you are the one who did this and that. The Basic Education Act is the one that gives the CS mandate to collect data from learners, to collect data for guardians and parents. So without that, we will not be able to get that information. It is used, it is analyzed, it is disseminated, even globally, because Kenya is a member of the global community, it is disseminated. You can give the statistics. For example, you can say how many learners are in grade 4 in the year 2026. And then you give that report to international communities. How many learners are in junior school? So you get the total. You get the graphs. When you want to study transition, you can do it through the same information, because you can see the transition from grade 9 to grade 10. When you want to study progression from grade 4 to grade 5, you can still do it using NEMIS. When you want to study transfer from one class to another, you can still do it. But you cannot transfer from grade 1 to grade 10, even if they're in the same school. So you'll be taken through these processes. And I can see our timekeeper is actually very active. And because I know somebody else will be coming in after a short break from 10:30 to 11, now I can take questions before I let you go for break. Any questions, kindly? Let us answer or respond to the questions. Na ikiwa tuko pamoja, museme tuko sawa. Highest attendance, the one that I saw was 140. That was Calvin. Calvin, what was the highest? Calvin, what was the highest?
Yes.
What is the highest attendance?
The maximum attendance was 140 participants.
140. So I was right when I said 140. 140. So tuko sawa sana. Yes. Thank you so much, Calvin. And we really appreciate. I will stop sharing so that I can appreciate those who have kept me busy, those who have listened, those who have responded. And now I think I'm able to look for my cow because I'm not sharing. Hiyo ndi mwenye ameniongeresha so that akunywe maziwa. I know there is mulsik kwa hiyo dunia. Mwenye hajaongea na amerisen akunywe kahawa, ndio hiyo ndio nimenunua. Huyo ni mwenye hajakunywa, anakunywa kahawa bila maziwa, but amesikiliza. That's okay. All the ladies who are here, that is for the girl child. I'm happy when I see ladies who are here. Now the boy child is also complaining, isn't it? The boy child apewe nini peke yake? Apewe hiyo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Any other comment? Any other comment or question, reaction? Madam Maris, you must have started working in the 18th century. What makes you say that? The examples that I've given. All right. Actually, I started working in 1990. Most likely before most of you are born. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In 1990, not in the, I don't know which century, but 1990. Thank you, thank you. May God bless you and may you enjoy your break. I can see somebody has even donated a banana. Well done. So take a health break and let us join at exactly 10:55. And for the ladies who are here, I can also offer something that is unique for ladies. I'm also looking for nail care for the ladies who are here. Unfortunately, those are things that I don't use. That is something that I was also using very nice things. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Take your break and let's meet after break. Thank you. Somebody was saying 10 years before I was born. Yeah, I told you I started working before most of you were born. Thank you. Thank you. So 1990, so that was 2000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and enjoy your break.
Thank you.
All right.
Haya, mwalimu. Sasa ile akaunti yako ya simama kwa
Yes. Huwa na head teacher na waulize tu kwa head teacher. Head teacher huwa anatumia staff. Hayuko hapo ndani. Ako huko nje. Watendaji. Hello. Tema. Sawa.
Cybersecurity is not just an antivirus. I'm Professor David Costa.
Good after tea, ladies and gentlemen. Naona tumerudi, but right now we have 83 of us in the meeting. The next bit we want to look at is the institutional module. This will be the first module that we'll start discussing today, and it will be followed by a practical session where we will have to onboard just practically, and we will onboard dummy schools onto the KEMIS system. So please urge your colleagues to join. I can see we have 90 of us. But in the next few minutes, we will want to join, start with the institutional module, follow through. And I think it was clarified, but if not yet, let us just remind you that you feel free to write down some notes if you feel the need to note down anything. The slides we are using right now are administrative, and they are only to be used for training. Should there be any other training material to be shared, that will be done so later on through the office of the CEO, KEMI. But I think even as you wait for that, you can always note down something on your notepad, on your laptop, on your phone, just somewhere for your reference. So let us encourage our colleagues so that when we start Mambo ya institutional module, we will proceed. And just to remind you, some of the senior schools are already onboarding, and maybe some of you might have colleagues in senior school. Kuna wengine ambao they're not having quite an easy time, because wengine they might have missed a thing or two during the training. So we would not wish that ikifika ni wakati wa ku access the live system that tutaambiwa kwamba watu ambao tulitrain wasingishu soy wanasema kwamba they are having a challenge. So we're going to start with the institutional module. Please follow through. Again, we are saying if you're not having if you do not have an issue or a challenge, please mute yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you very much. In the next few minutes, I would want to invite Madam Alice. So, ladies and gentlemen, we believe you've had some time to... I can see someone is outside, but anyway, we have had some time to take a break. So kindly let us begin so that we don't miss out during this presentation. So thank you so much. Let me welcome Madam Alice Santi. Thank you. Even as Madam Alice comes in, just remind your colleagues to join so that we move together. Unajua wakati mwingine it's not like we want to spend so much time. But unapatanga wakati mwingine they join and then they start asking, I missed, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? And then some of us might feel that we are taking them back. Thank you. You're sharing your email. Okay, you can just reshare.
Thank you. Thank you. Go on. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I had said that you will not see me again today, but I think it's in order that I also talk to you for a short while so that we can go on. Today, it's a very heavy day where we will be onboarding your institutions, and the team that is here will be acting as the CDE and the sub-county director and the sub-county purity council. So it is important that we know, we understand what we are doing. Now, session 2, as we have shared the screen, is on the institutional module. And this is a module that is designed to support institutional level data management. So at the school level, that data, that module will help a lot. And it also supports the administrative functions that are essential for effective education oversight. So it is important that we take keen interest, try and understand everything, because you are going to do it practically. You are going to onboard your institutions. Today, we are not onboarding the real ones. You might even call school your name or your village or your grandfather, grandmother, any name for today, because it is training. And the link that you'll be given will be training only. 140. 40. Okay, so like 150. It's okay. So what we are saying is that we will now be in a position to onboard our institutions. We'll be in a position to actively learn. The link that will be given today will start with the name training. So kindly take note of that. If the name training is missing, then there's an issue. The name training must be the first one that will be on the link that will be shared. So kindly take note of that. We've had challenges in the past where others are registering and they're avoiding that name. Then we go ahead looking for the schools from this end. And remember, we are looking at institutions. And here we are, this team that is here facilitating today will be acting as the education officers on the ground. So like the CD was in Gishu, the sub-county director, Soy, the CASO, Soy, we'll be playing those roles today. So it is important that you take keen interest and also do as expected. Now, what are the key requirements for onboarding? Unajua nimerudi ndio nione kama mtaniongelesha ama mtanikaukia tu kama before. Simuniambie. Uniongeleshe tu. Tafadhali. Requirements for onboarding an institution in KEMIS. What do you require? Or what is necessary? What will you look for before that time? Samuel Keboy, thank you. Samuel Keboy, thank you. Samuel, talk to us. Unmute first, then talk. Then Jeremy Kipto. You'll go next. Jeremy, talk to us. I can see your hand is up. Jeremy.
Yes, yes, this is
talk
Simple.
To us. Good.
Yeah. I'm saying that what you require in order to onboard your institution, I one basic requirement, I think, is registration certificate of the school.
Good. Registration certificate, that's good. Good.
Thank you.
Thank you. What else? Thank you. We appreciate him. Paul Dongo, I can see your hand is up. Appreciate him. Dongo, continue.
You will need a school email.
School email. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Appreciate Dongo. Then Alan, Rob. Alan, thank you.
Total number of learners will be required.
The
total number of learners.
The number of learners, good. Total number of learners, you write it somewhere. Thank you. Cap, appreciate Alan. Appreciate Alan.
So number 2.
Yes, appreciate Alan. Thank you, thank you. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else is telling us something? Is that all? Is that all?
Yes.
Name of the school. I have seen name of the school. Somebody has written that. Email, number of learners per class, learners details. That's the biodata of the learners. Okay. Institution phone number.
Location of the school.
Location of the school. The address. The institution type. Type of institution. Good. What else? Registration certificate, bank account. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What else?
Head of institution details.
Head of institution details. I can also see financial accounts. Thank you. Thank you. What else?
Internet connection.
Internet. And enrollment data. That's the number of learners. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Verification and approval by the Minister of Education before login credentials are issued. Hey, huyu ni mtu ako na Mwakenya. Wow, Tanui, were you trained earlier on? Were you trained? No. Wow, that's great. Name of the institution, title deed, functional device of the school. That's good. The latitude and longitude of the school, type of school, good. Type of school, teacher's allowance, wow. Paul Dongo, are you asking this or you're asking for today? Ako na Mwakenya hata wewe unaona hivyo. Hey, okay. Acceptance of the KEMIS terms and conditions. Wow. Huyu ni mtu ako na Mwakenya. Teacher subject allocation. Okay. What else? Kuna watu wako na Mwakenya hapa. But we thank you. Even if you had been trained, that means you are very good students. Unajua unaweza kuwa ulitrainiwa na haushiki kitu na hukumbuki kitu. Mobile number ya shule. Good. Good. That's good. That's good. I think now we can take some time and go through what is on our screen. These are the requirements. Number 1 is a laptop. It's very easy to navigate a laptop when you are able to see all the icons. Even if it's not a laptop and a desktop, it's just okay, because you are able to navigate easily and you get the laptop. I mean, you get all the icons and you can easily get that. Other people are using smartphone. This has its own challenges, but you can still manage it. You can still manage to log in using a smartphone, but I've seen some people going through challenges depending on the number, the phone that you have and all the other factors. You also need stable internet connectivity connection. This is very important. And I want to repeat, stable internet connection. When you are onboarding your school, you must be within the institution. You must be within this environment of this institution. So the recommended area is you be as close as possible to the flag post. So make sure near the flag post, even if it means rotating around that area, because it needs to capture the GPS. However, after onboarding and approval and changing the credentials now to whatever that will be given depending on the other steps, when you start onboarding the learners, you can do it away from the school. You can go to a place where there is internet. I want to repeat, the initial onboarding must be done within the school. That is where you need that stable internet connectivity near the flag post, as close as it's possible, so that you capture the GPS of the school, so that you are able to, when they start distributing things like books, they will not bring it to where you are, let alone as you're capturing the learners. As you capture the learners, you can now move with your register to your house and you capture them there. But onboarding, you must be within the school. I hope that is very clear. The school environment during registration period. That particular day when you're onboarding, be within the school environment. Now, we also require institution details. The first one here is the institution name. I want to insist on something. We have had ghost schools in the past. How are ghosts generated? If, for example, the name of your school is KANGI, then when you come to writing or typing, you write KAGI, you have missed the N. You have created a ghost school because money is given to the name of the school on the system. So kindly, as you onboard these schools, type the name of the school as it is on the registration certificate. We have also had, for example, Mogwe, primary is written in full, but when you are onboarding, you write PRY, or you write JN for junior. Another one could be, it is Mogwe Primary School, but then it was registered and they added another name that is St. Michael Mogwe. So you have not seen the registration certificate, so you only know it as Mogwe. So kindly type the name that is on the registration certificate as it is. We normally say as is. Kindly do that. The institution name. Number 2, registration certificate. That registration certificate will help you. 1, you will be checking the registration certificate as you type. 1, you will be checking the registration certificate. You'll be checking the registration certificate as you type. When you are typing, you will be required to have the registration certificate number. So that number should be typed as it is. Whatever that you see, don't make a mistake of writing 5 when it is S. Don't make a mistake of writing 8 when it is 3. So kindly look at that certificate keenly before you start typing. Then that certificate should also be scanned into a PDF. That PDF will be uploaded. So kindly ensure you have that PDF to upload so that you will take the registration number, you'll take the registration, the institution name, then you will also upload. You also need the postal address. Make sure you have the actual postal address. This will also give you so many other things like even the location. The institution type is also very necessary. The institution category. I have seen in the past, when you open the senior dashboard, you see primary schools that have been registered, onboarded there. Kindly ensure that you are in the right area as you onboard. We also require contact details. The first one here is the institution email. There are so many institutions that do not have the institution email. It is your responsibility to assist your HOI to acquire an institution email. So assist depending on, and that's why they looked for an ICT champion, because it's very easy for you to do. Some of these things that we learned when we were already aged, but you are happy you're doing them as you grow up, then that's okay. Then there is the institution telephone number. And here you can see it is written in red, not for the HOI. So for an institution to have a telephone number, or for you, for example, to have a telephone number, they asked for your ID. Now, you might be asking, what ID number, whose ID number will we use to register the phone? What you require is the registration certificate. They will quote that number. Other service providers are asking for KRA PIN. Others are asking for BOM minutes. So the earlier you start preparing, the better, so that you have all the necessary documents, because different service providers are asking for different gadgets. But make sure you don't use anything that does not belong to the institution, such that should the head of institution transfer, we don't have looking for that person. We have suffered in the past when you call a HOI anakwambia mimi niliretire, anakwambia nitakupea namba ya mwenye who took over. Then you call the one who took over, anakwambia no, I was transferred, I'm in a different school now. So by the time you are getting the real HOI who is currently in that institution, you have actually struggled looking for the right number. So it is important that you write the number that belongs to the institution, such that should that HOI leave through whichever ways, whether retire or transfer or whatever it is, that phone number remains in school. It doesn't have to be a smartphone. Let it just be a phone number. Whatever they are able to buy, hata kababe, bora ni ya shule. As long as this belongs to the school. And it is serviceable, by the way. Let me not say bora kababe arafu, wanunue kakitu kabaya. Something that can be used, that can be even answered by the secretary, and it remains within the institution. If you want to talk to the HOI, it is easier to call, and then it is received by the secretary, who will now then later on transfer, and you are allowed to talk to the HOI. Kuna maswali so far? Maswali so far? Yes? We have had confusion of names of schools, the word comprehensive school, or primary and junior school. Which one do we stick? Schools were registered before the new names. Tidre, I'm sure you'll be given directions when that time comes. But whatever name that you will find on the registration certificate is the name that you will use. I believe I've answered that. There are some schools that where the HOIs are already registering afresh because those registration certificates have expired. A registration certificate is invalid if it has stayed for over 5 years. If it's a provisional certificate, that one is useful for 1 year. So the HOIs, since they have been trained, they are in the process of renewing those registration certificates. But what I want you to know is that you will be advised accordingly through either a circular or whichever method that will be used to who will be the custodian of the phone. The HOI, as long as he's there, he'll be the custodian, but when he's transferring, he gives it out to the new HOI. Secretaries in primary schools, it is just an example. It is just an example. There are schools that have secretaries, others don't. So don't worry, as long as the HOI is within the school and will hand over the phone to the new HOI, that will be okay. On the issue of using individual details, kindly communicate this so well to our HOIs. Our village schools do not have secretaries. That is true. I didn't say it must be a secretary. It's not necessarily a secretary. That was an example that I was giving. But the HOI is in charge. Even the secretary cannot hold that phone if the HOI has not allowed the secretary. Even places where there are secretaries, the HOI is the one in charge. So he might decide to give it to the secretary, to give it to the buzzer, whoever, but he's the one in charge. How long will it take for the institution's contact to be processed? Contacts. You mean what by contacts? If it's the phone, you can't take long if you have the details. You go and get it from the, like Safaricom shop. It doesn't take long. In case you want to acquire Safaricom line provider, you need what exactly? They will advise you. We have been training people from different places. There is a different county that told us that they are asking for an KRA PIN, POM minutes, and the registration certificate. Then in another county, they ask different documents. So those are just examples. Once you visit those Safaricom shops, they'll be able to tell you exactly what they need from you. What will happen to the details already in NEMIS? Can it be transferred to KEMIS? There I want to say no in capital letters because we are registering afresh, actually not registering, but onboarding afresh. So that is why you've been trained so that you can assist your HOI because the data might be enormous. And on Wednesday, you'll be taught how to create other roles, the user roles. And through that, you'll be able to do some other things to assist, and you can share out duties. I was wondering how a school can obtain a phone number without using one's ID. Now I know. I have a question. Kaidre, go ahead, Tanui.
So this is Tanui. There's a school that hosts a special unit section.
A school that?
It's a regular school. It is a regular school, but it has a special unit.
Special unit, A special unit.
So during onboarding of learners, of course, the school has been registered as, for example, Chepkigen Primary and Junior School. But the SNE unit is just being hosted by that primary school. So when you are typing the name of the type of the institution, of course, you'll have to type the regular. So where are these learners that are special going to be entered in that KEMIS portal? I think I'm clear.
Yes, you are very clear, but I want to tell you that the way the schools are and when time comes and you start onboarding, things might change. So let us concentrate on learning how to do it here today and wait for further directions. Because I was just explaining the schools that
Thank
are
you.
written, like for example, you call yourself Mogwe Primary, but hapa kwa gate mumeweka Mogwe Comprehensive, but kwa karatasi ni Mogwe Primary. Kuna zingine ziko Mogwe Junior, a different certificate, but kwa gate mumejiita Mogwe Comprehensive. So depending on what is on paper and how you'll be advised by the CDE, you'll be guided. So let us concentrate on understanding how it will be done. What do you mean my ID should be used to register school phone number? I didn't say that. Your ID should not be used to register the school phone number. I repeat, Monica, your ID should not be used. The HOI's ID should not be used. That is a position. This means the certificate number or the KL PIN is used to register the school phone number. It can be depending on what the service provider requires. I gave this as an example. A certain county that I do not want to name is the one that told us that Safaricom asked for these details. So kindly go to the Safaricom shop, let them tell you what they need. Then you provide what they need. Please clarify on the use of flag posts during onboarding. The school is said to be the central position because when you look at the school at the gate, and then the far end, the GPS can change, especially those that have a very huge compound. But as close as it is to the flag post, that is seen to be the CBD of the school. So be as close as possible to the flag post. How long will it take for the institution's contact to be processed? That one I'm not sure because it is done by Safaricom, but I want to believe it's something that cannot take long if you provide the required documents. Ziwa hakuna. Will the school have 2 KEMIS accounts or just one for both junior? Now, I don't know what this question is asking, but when it comes to capitation, money is released from primary and released from junior, and they go to different accounts. But I want to insist, by the time you will be onboarding, you will be guided on how you will register. Today, we are concentrating on how to onboard. Is KEMIS replacing NEMIS? I think I want to say yes, and a capital yes. So special learners will be onboarded same as regular learners. I want to insist you will continue understanding this as we go on. And the instructions will be given. Make sure you understand the instructions before you go live. For today, you concentrate on how you will onboard. In a school with both regular and special learners, I think we have heard of that. What if the school does not have registration certificate? I believe that will be sorted by the HOI because every school should have a registration certificate. And that the HOI should be able to sort that out through the CDE, the sub-county director, and they'll be able to sort that out. Otherwise, I think we can continue. I can see we are 126. Now we are going to look at an activity that is supposed to guide us through successful onboarding of an institution in KEMIS. And it is very important that we understand the steps that will be followed. Step number 1 is you open your browser. I believe you can see the screen. What do you mean by open your browser? What do you mean by open your browser? Mumeamua kweli kuninyamazia.
I think opening the browser, maybe either the one that you are using, maybe the Chrome, Firefox.
Good. Makofi kwake. Makofi kwake, hebu nione kama wana appreciate ye. Are they appreciating? Good. Thank you. I believe that point is very clear. Then from there, you go to input the provided KEMIS URL. Unajua kwetu hatukuwa tunajua difference. Mwalimu hapo akijua difference ya R na L. I hope I've pronounced it the way it should be. For this training, it will be training.kemis.go.ke. But once we come to the practical part of it, it will be shared on the chat, and you'll be able to just click on it and continue. Now, I want to repeat, when it will be the actual onboarding, the URL will be provided. It is different from what we are using today. Today, it must start with the name training. Tuko pamoja? Tuko pamoja?
Tuko pamoja.
Thank you.
Repeat.
Tuko pamoja.
I'm saying, someone has said, I repeat, today,
Tuko pamoja.
the URL must start with the name training. Training is the first name. But when it comes to the actual onboarding, the actual URL will be provided. But whatever that is for today, it will be shared. So just hold your horses. You will click once it is shared, once we come to the practical part. But it must start with the name training. Tuko pamoja? Good. Now, once you click that URL, it will take you to the landing page. Landing page, mutaona tu vile inakaa. Then, there you click on board your institution button. Just be patient, you will do practically, it will be done, demonstrated first here, then you will do it, you will onboard your institutions, and these institutions don't have to be actual ones. You don't have to go asking for the registration certificate from HYA today. You can guess your number, 000 whatever. You can call it your name, you can call it the name of the river that is near you. And by the way, I worked in those places sometime when I was a young girl, before most of you were born also. Nimeona mlizaliwa 2010. Was it 2010? 1990 my plus minus 10 is what? That was 2000. Okay. Actually, I was teaching there before 2000. So it is okay. I know those places quite well. And I was planting maize, I was planting beans, a real farmer. Okay. And I used to go to Eldoret for shopping, Eldoret to do my hair. Si mnaona najua kwenu? Okay, then once you onboard your institution button, once you click the onboard your institution button, then you are supposed to pick your relevant state department. Remember, KEMIS is for the entire education system. It includes even higher, it includes the TVETs, it includes the ECD. So here you are picking basic education because that is the department that is relevant to us. Basic department. Once you click that one or you pick that one, then you decide on the type of registration. If you look at these notes, the notes are written new registration, all re-registration. I want you to remove new registration and it will be new onboarding. All re-onboarding. But for our case, we will pick new onboarding. I want you to understand what I mean. New onboarding is what we will pick on that one, new onboarding. Once you are done that, it will take you to a form, accurately fill the form and follow the prompt upon submission after previewing. So once you click new onboarding, it will take you to a form that will have to fill now the details that are required. For example, we are talking about the registration certificate. You're talking about the name of the institution. You're talking about what type is it? All those questions that we had discussed that are necessary. The information that you had indicated. You had also indicated even capturing the location, the biodata, that process, yoyote. Before you submit, you check again whether you have captured the right thing. Have you captured the correct spelling? Or you have created a ghost school? Because if you write there Mogwe Primary School, and yet it has become St. Michael Mogwe Primary, then you'll have created a ghost school because it's different from the registration certificate. So it is important that you record, then before you submit, you review your work. Then after this has been done, keep checking your email for feedback and login credentials for your institution and capture learners' details. Now, there are 3 emails that you will get. The first one is automatic after you have onboarded. If you don't get it, you call the CDE. For today, because we are the CDEs here, we'll be able to tell you whether you have succeeded to onboard. Because today we are the CDEs. But in future, you will look for your real CDE. The second email comes from the sub-county office. It mostly from the castle, because it is supposed to be, the castle is supposed to come to school for inspection. You have indicated there that the learners are 800. And then since they know these schools, he knows very well that your learners are 56. So he has decided to come and physically count the learners that are physically in your school, or even to check your registers. That can be one example. So such things can make the castle come for assessment. But if your information or the information that you have indicated is quite agreeable, you have written 56 when there are 56. You have written that you have 2 classrooms when, agreeable information, even the name, because they are also the ones who came to register those schools. Then the second email will not come, because he will recommend to the sub-county director, who will also recommend the CDE to approve your institution. So you are likely to get 3 emails, or you can also get 2. The first one, confirmation of submission, and the second one coming from the CDE who will have approved. Now, it is also important to note, even here as you submit, don't expect it to be instant that you will get the approval, because we are here, 3 of us. One is the CDE, the other one will act as the sub-county director, the other one will act as a castle. So you'll have the first email, the CDE will see, forward it to the sub-county director. The sub-county director will forward it to the castle, who will also either come to school or recommend. It goes back again to the sub-county director, who will eventually send it to the CDE. And you can imagine we are 150, 160 of us, and you can imagine that process. So you will be patient as we process your schools, because it's necessary to approve all the institutions. And that marks the end of the steps to follow. Questions? Will we also create email accounts for our institution? Your institution must be registered with its own email address. Getting it clear? Or the worries have been addressed? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Tukiwa mko pamoja munasema? Well, there's somebody who was surprised that I started working long time ago. Unfortunately or fortunately, I didn't repeat in school, and I started working when I was very young. And I'm still working. I've not reached 60. Once I get 60, I'll retire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Poa sana.
Tuko na maswali? Tuko na
I think
maswali?
silence means watu wameelewa hapo hiyo part.
Watu wameelewa kila kitu. Now I want to hand over to our chair, who is Dr. Michael, because the next part that we will be doing will be live demonstration of what we have explained, and he will give us directions as to how that one will go on. Otherwise, I want to wish you a good time, and may God bless you. Thank you. Let me stop sharing.
So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly appreciate our senior pilot, Madam Alice. I have not seen people appreciating Madam Alice. Yani kabla uzaliwe, Madam Alice was teaching around Eldoret. Yes. Where? Alan Drop, how can you write thank you, Mr. Alice? Where? Alan Drop. Alan? Correct that, edit that comment. Once you post, you can still edit. You can still edit. I think Alan rope. I'm going to come for you with a rope. Yes, if you're not going to make that correction. Others, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Madam Alice, for that clear presentation. I never knew that I was taking you to familiar grounds. Yes. So most likely she could have taught some of your parents. Yes, most likely she could have taught some of your parents, for sure. Yes. Okay, great. We want to move on to the next phase of this presentation. Yes, I know from this group there will be many facilitators. Many facilitators will come from this group. Yes, a lot of heroes and heroines will rise from this group. Yes. Then to take us forward from where Madam Alice has left it, we have Madam Cynthia. Madam Cynthia is also a pilot, an ICT guru, na anapenda sukari guru. She's a facilitator. She is a teacher. She is many things in one. So, ladies and gentlemen, kindly help me to welcome Madam Cynthia. Help me to welcome Madam Cynthia. I don't know why I never reacted for Madam Alice. Madam Alice, I clapped for you, but let me send that one for you. Let me send that one for you. Yes, 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 yes. Peter Limo, I'm not the one who is presenting. The one who is presenting is Madam Cynthia. So, ladies and gentlemen, kindly help me to welcome Madam Cynthia. Si mnampigia tu makofi. Unampigia makofi. And those who are not yet joined the WhatsApp, Albert Melly is sharing the link. And Albert Mary, there is a message that I sent to you. I hope you saw that message. Albert Mary, did you see that message that I sent to you?
I've not seen the message.
Check in your chat box. Violet, yes. Violet, what is the question? Before we welcome Madam Cynthia. Violet.
Okay, my question is, will you be able to send the slide maybe because I think there is something that for my side I cannot get it well to get the notes. So I
Thank you
request
very
maybe you
much.
send it to me.
Thank you very much. You're Violet who? Hello?
Violet Jipta from Kosirai.
Kosirai. I know Kosirai. So I think what we need to do, there is an AIC school there, Kosirai Girls or something. So what you people need to do, just one announcement. One, give yourself your full name. Like if you read my name, my full name is Michael Kion. So Violet and others, just rename yourself so that what we are reading is your exact name, because this will be used in a certification for one. What we have here is Violet NA. Then another announcement. We are not going to share. We are not going to share the notes. So we want to request you to keep it here. Be hands-on. The reason why we are not going to share the notes is that the training is still ongoing, and we've never shared these notes. We've never shared these notes. So we are also not going to share the notes. So keep it hands-on. And that is a directive that we have. The Kenya Education Management Institute, KEMI, will share the notes at a later date. Just like they'll send your certificates at a later date, not after the training on Wednesday, no. So we have to finish the training for all the cohorts, and then they'll get into the phase of working on the certificates. Yes. So masomo sio ngumu Bayo. It is not. And Violet, what do you say your name is? I can rename you, please. Violet. Hello.
Yes.
You are Violet
Hello.
who?
Violet Jipto.
Just that way. Is it J or CH?
J.
Okay. Check if I've renamed you correctly.
Correct.
That one is correct, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, sawa. Did you say thank you? Or you just said correct?
I've said thank you.
Okay. We are teaching you both life skills and competencies. We're teaching you life skills and competencies. Sorry for that hiatus. Mi nangoja watu waongee wa test sim. What about those who have a gentle using someone's link? Now, those who have not joined will not get certificates. That is, yes. Those who have not joined are not getting certificates. Another question?
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm Yuka Beth. There are some links that Ian has been sending. We don't know why. Yeah, only that.
Ian, I can tell why he has been sending those links. That is a WhatsApp link. That is a WhatsApp
that
link.
link is for WhatsApp.
Yes. But
it is for WhatsApp.
So do we tap in immediately?
Yes, just join it. Join that WhatsApp. And Ian Tanui. Ian.
You can resend again.
Yes.
You can resend.
Wait, Ian. We assigned that responsibility to Melly, Albert Melly.
Can they resend, please?
So Albert Melly, you are the only person who is authorized to share that link.
Can we request for a resend? Okay, I've seen it.
Yes, it is going to be shared. Yes, so that we don't have somebody else. We don't have somebody else coming up with another link, and then you steal all the people, or you mislead all the people. So let Albert Melly be the only person to share that link. Albert Melly, are you there? Albert,
yes, I have reshared, sir. I have reshared the link.
Have you seen my message?
Yes, I've seen.
Okay, thank you. Sawa. We want to proceed. Calvin, where is Calvin? You know, those are people I should keep close to myself. Yes. Jacqueline Jepkuri. Calvin, where are you? Jacqueline, let me see. Yes, Augustine Amga. Augustine. Yes. You're saying something?
No, I was requesting the link, but I have already joined WhatsApp. Thank you.
Okay, Jacqueline.
Yes.
Did you say we changed to Chepkurui?
Chepkirui, CH Chepkirui.
Oh, yes. Okay. That is what I wanted to confirm. Chepkirui. So why is it written None?
No surname.
Sorry?
I use only two official names.
Is the other one yours?
Yes.
Wacha kuogopa jina lako wewe.
It is mine. Okay, thank you.
Is it corrected?
Check.
Okay. Hilary, I wish you could speak up. Sometimes you'll realize that some things are better explained verbally. Calvin, like when I call you over Zoom, you're supposed to respond on over Zoom. Not that I'm talking to you and then you're posting a message in the chat box. So that we use the same medium. Calvin, I want to talk to you. Okay, thank you. Calvin, I wanted to talk to you. During State House, this is what somebody says, during State House online done by you, yes. They were told to register using HOA, head of institution name. I have tried to onboard my school, but the name that appears is my Eli, I wish you could speak up. I wish you could speak up, then we interrogate what you're talking about.
Hello.
Yes.
So during Felix course, Hillary, I'm Hillary speaking. So
when you start speaking, just listen. When you start speaking, you tell us you are so and so from this school, and then you raise your concern.
Okay, I'm Hillary Korir from Mogoiwet JSS.
Yes.
So during Felix Koskei Chief of Staff meeting on KEMIS online, yes, I was following with my head of institution. He was told to register the school using his name as an example. So today
Where was he told to
my
register?
school.
Where was
yes,
he told
I tried to onboard. The name that appeared there is my his name. So I have tried to edit, but it failed. And already the certificate of the school is already uploaded there. So the issue is just the name.
Excuse me.
So what can I do?
Excuse me. The certificate should have the name of the school. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you saying we have the head teacher's name? Hey, Hilary Bwana.
Yes.
Nataka nikuelewe. Where is the head teacher's name? Is it in the certificate or where? Hilary. Sasa Hilary amepotea. Hilary Korir. Hilary Korir. Okay, we have lost Hilary Korir, but I think he could have explained, then we could have been in a position to advise. So ladies, at this moment in time, allow me and help me to invite and welcome Madam Cynthia. Let's appreciate Madam Cynthia as she comes on stage. Let's appreciate Madam Cynthia as she comes on stage. Let us keep it here. Our objectives will definitely be met. So, over to you, Madam Cynthia. Yes.
Thank you so much, Bwana Michael. The next thing we want to look at is the practical bit of the onboarding of the school. And ladies and gentlemen, the last thing we looked at with Madam Alice is the process flow of onboarding an institution. So we said, number one, you must go to your browser. And when you get to your browser, you're supposed to input the link or the URL. So ukifika hapo kwa browser yako, whether you are using Google, whether Chrome, kama unatumia Edge, unatumia Brave, whichever browser you are using, you will need to open it, and then you will input the provided URL. The uniform resource locator is nothing but the link that you are going to give you. And because we say this is training, okay, this is training or this is practice, this is just simulation. Tunajitayarisha for what you will do on the live system. So we'll use a dedicated link for this training. But when the system is made available to you, because it's already live, but now only the senior schools are doing it on their end, on the live system. So when the live system is made available to you, as well, that is the junior and primary, you will be provided with the appropriate link. Okay? What am I saying? I'm saying that we are going to have different links. Moja itakuwa ya training na ingine itakuwa kwa live. And why am I emphasizing this? Sometimes we have cases hatujui wengine wetu wanatoa hiyo link. But we have cases where someone is telling us, I'm trying to do it, but I cannot. That is because they are using the wrong link. So we will give you the right link. And what I will ask of you, ladies and gentlemen, is that during this demonstration, you allow me to do it fast. Unajua, when you are listening or following, and then at the same time you're trying to do something on the side, you find that you might have a challenge and you might not follow through kabisa. So what you will do is I will demonstrate fast. Then we'll give you adequate time to do the same from your end, and then we'll start processing the schools. So let us not ask for the link until the demonstration is completed. That is the first thing. Number two, we said you are free to note down. Okay, you're free to note down when you need to write something. And because this is training and simulation, we will allow you, you will be allowed to use hata email yako when you're onboarding the school. Uliambiwa hata jina ya shule, it can be a dummy school because this is just dummy data. The same way tukifika kwa learners, we will not now expect you to start looking for class registers or to start asking another mwalimu ile file ya wanafunzi iko wapi? No, you'll just be using dummy data. At that time, you can add yourself as a learner. So during this time of simulation, we will allow you to use things like your own email, your own mobile number, and so on. Okay, we will not be so keen. But on the live system, you have been instructed, you will use official details only. I hope this is clear. So I'm going to share my screen. Okay, and kindly let's follow through so that we don't leave anyone behind. You know, the thing with this training is we acknowledge we all have different learning speeds. Kuna wengine wetu, once we learn something, we even need to sleep over it, ndio tuelewe kabisa. Then there are others who get it immediately. So let us just afford each other grace. And just so that we also move and become more efficient, we will do the demonstration first. And if you have any questions or if you have any concern, let us address those after the demonstration so that some of us can proceed with the demonstration. Then if you're having any challenge, we will also assist you. Unajua hii ya kuendelea tukifanya tuna pause, tukifanya tuna pause, we might even end up losing others. Yeah, and as always, unless you have an issue, please remain muted. So ladies and gentlemen, tulisema the first step is you go to your browser. Like me, natumia Chrome, okay? Then once you get to your browser, you will input the provided URL, the provided link, okay? And I'm going to share with you, but Bwana Michael will inform you later on that there are 6 places where you need to write this link. We will be told which places. One of them is in your soul. But once you get to your browser, utaweka the provided link. The link, as always, we're using is training.kemis.go.ke. Then once you get to this screen, this is the landing page of the KEMIS system, okay? And you will see there are kuna mambo mengi ambayo yanaendelea on this screen. Like you can see somewhere learners are outside having a discussion. Others are with their gadgets somewhere. There is so much information on this landing page that you can consume even at your own time. But once you get to this page, you will be required, because right now you don't have an account just yet. You don't have a school account just yet. We will expect you to onboard your institution, okay? And on this screen, you can see kuna button ambayo imeandikwa onboard your institution, ladies and gentlemen. So ukifika kwa landing page, you will click that button ambayo imeandikwa onboard your institution. Once you click it, itakupeleka to this screen where you must select the state department. Tunafanya institution onboarding, lakini shule yako, is it under basic education where we have primary and secondary schools, or is it TVET? Is it higher education? So because we are dealing with primary and junior, we will all select basic education. So you must click first, lazima click basic education. Then once it is highlighted, uta-click proceed to institution onboarding, okay? There's a button up chini, so you click it. I hope we are together. And because we will expect all schools to be onboarded on KEMIS, we are all going to do a new onboarding. And by default, that is the selection, new onboarding, because your school has not existed before on KEMIS, so you need to onboard it. So we are all going to use new onboarding, and that's in fact the default selection. Then you will tell us this institution type, is it your school, is it a boys' school? Is it a girls' school? So maybe for me, because I'm creating a dummy institution, nitasema shule yangu is a mixed school. Okay? I hope we are together. Then the system will also ask me for my institution email. Let me just get a dummy email here. Nitaweka email. Okay? Let me see. Okay. The system will also check if the email you are using already exists. So let me just use any. Whichever. Yeah. But we'll expect you to indicate a functional email. Please don't guess, because email ambayo uta indicate hapa. Tumesema for now, please use your personal. Okay. The email that you will indicate here is the one that will receive email notifications. What do I mean? Once you successfully fill this institution onboarding form, and once you submit your details, the system will send you an automatic notification. Okay, na hiyo email ya kwanza itakuwa ya ku acknowledge that you have submitted your details. Okay, I hope we are together. And that is the first email. I hope we are together. Then the second email will be sent through the office of the sub-county director. That is for those of us who will not upload a certificate. They will need to be evaluated. And I think these processes we are all familiar with. Wakati shule ni mpya na inaenda kuwa onboarded, lazima we have a quality assurance and standards officer come to do an assessment and an evaluation of the school so that a report can be submitted before approval. That is the second email. But for this training, should you upload a certificate, we are just going to upload any document, a PDF. So we are not going to press you to submit a copy of the real school certificate. You can upload any PDF, but a sample for those of us who might not have a ready PDF to use. But if you don't upload, then yours will go through an assessment where we'll have the second email coming in ambayo ni a scheduled inspection. But if you upload, you will bypass that second email and you will receive the final email, which has the login credentials. Okay. So we are saying those are the three emails you are expecting. But for this training, we might find that most of us will receive the first and the last email. Okay. So I'm saying this just to emphasize that here you need to indicate a functional email. And you know, there are some of us who email zao zimejaa, kama ni Gmail account imejaa, it cannot send emails, it cannot receive. So if you indicate the email here, then you'll find that you are getting stuck. Even if we approve your school, you will not be able to retrieve it. So make sure it is an email that is working. It can receive email notifications. After that, weka nambari ya simu. For me, I'll just enter a phone number. Then enter the institution name, okay? So maybe nitaita shule yangu Soy Primary School. Okay, tumesema that for the purpose of simulation, you can be creative. But ikifika ni wakati wa the real thing on the live system, tumesema you indicate details as for the institution registration certificate. Alafu utaweka postal code, okay? Then, ladies and gentlemen, we acknowledge that maybe not all of us here may be coming from Soy. Unajua tuko na participants from Uasin Gishu, but maybe there are some of us who are not in Soy. There is no harm in that. But please, For this process of simulation, and for us to even approve your record, your school, let us all indicate Uasin Gishu as the county. And I hope if you will forget, you are noting this down. Sisi wote tutatumia Uasin Gishu as the county. Sub-county we will use Soy. Constituency pia tunatumia Soy. But on the live system, you can indicate the real thing. You can indicate your actual county, your actual sub-county, your actual constituency. We are just doing this so that there is uniformity, because from our end, we will be acting as the CDE, SCDE, and CASOA SOI. So if you indicate any other sub-county or any other county, we will not even get that record, which means we will not even process it. And you'll find that you are getting stuck, and you'll have to do the onboarding afresh with a different email. So again, now kumbusha, all of us, county tutaandika Uasin Gishu, sub-county ni Soy, constituency ni Soy. I hope we are together. Then utaandika postal address, okay, whichever postal address. Then you will select the institution level, okay. Primary, right now, we'll just refer to the primary. Don't worry, on the live system, the separation will be done correctly. But for now, if you choose primary, it is just primary. I know some of us might be thinking it will be the combined one, but you know, even the way right now it is being done, even the way capitation is being disbursed. Junior wako na account yao, primary wako na account yao. So if you write primary, it is strictly primary. Okay? Junior, it is strictly junior. So maybe nitasema yangu ni primary. Then hapo chini utaulizwa, do you have a valid registration certificate? If you say yes, you will be required to input the institution certificate number. Okay. This field or this box is alphanumeric, so it can accommodate letters and numbers. There's a C somewhere that have even added some letters. Then you will upload the institution certificate. Na tumesema because this is just a simulation, you can just upload any PDF. Okay, but on the live system, it will be your real county directors and your actual sub-county directors. So if they find the file you have attached is not the actual school certificate, they will just reject your application. But for us, because we just want to appreciate and get to know the process, you have the freedom to just upload any certificate. But if you indicate no, okay, if you indicate no, utaambiwa nini? Your approval process will take longer due to absence of the registration certificate. And you will be one of the people who will receive 3 emails instead of 2, because kutakuwa na an additional one, yeah, evaluation ama assessment by the CASO. So maybe I'll say yes, alafu like 2 details tena. Then I will choose my file, my document. So let me just upload a sample document. Don't worry, we will also share this document with you. Maybe there are some of us who are having a challenge, okay? We will share this document with you, you save it on your phone, then you upload it. Then nitaandika number of boy learners in my school. Maybe I will say I have 85. Okay. Number of girl learners, I will say I have 83. Ukiandika boy learners na girl learners, total bado inaendelea kuhesabu. Do you have SNE learners who are boys? Utatuambia hapo. Do you have SNE learners who are girls? You will indicate there. Then you will get your total. So for me right now, I'll just choose to leave those ones blank. And the system has computed for me the sum. Then right below that, we have the coordinates, okay? If your coordinates have not yet been picked, just click use current location, okay? Click use current location and make sure that location settings, location has been enabled on your browser, because kuna ingine bado hawaja enable. Maybe for a lot of you, as soon as you get this form, you will get like a pop-up somewhere on the top left of your screen where the browser is asking you to allow, please allow, so that the coordinates can be picked automatically. Please note you cannot type in here, so there is no way you will go maybe in Google and you want to type. No, you must use your current location. And that is why we were saying on the live system, utaenda kwa flag post. Ndio click use current location, system will pick automatically. You know, sometimes when we type, we might leave a margin for error, and that is the kind of error we are avoiding. So you click use current location, then the system will pick the current location for you where your device is. Then we have other details. Utatuambia what is the application type. Is your school a regular school, integrated school, purely SNE, or is it regular with a special unit? Okay, maybe I will say my school is regular. Then my accommodation type, utasema is it a day school, a purely boarding school? Hybrid means it is both day and boarding. Maybe I will say my school is a hybrid. Then school category, utatuambia is this a public school or a private school? Mimi nitaandika ni public. Then hapo chini we have some terms and conditions that all data and information submitted in the Kenya Education Management Information System KEMIS is protected by the Data Protection Act of 2019 and other relevant regulations. Users are personally responsible for the accuracy and authenticity of information entered. Submission of erroneous or falsified data is an offense and may lead to sanctions or prosecution. So this is just for you to acknowledge that whatever you are indicating here is the correct thing. But kumbuka, this is training. On the live system, you will tick that, or you will check that, so that you will be held responsible. And maybe not to preempt, but we will look at how later on, we look at a module. Kuna module about tutaangalia user registration. You will be doing things as the ICT champions. You will not be sharing credentials with the HOI. So let us be prepared for that. But you must check the terms and conditions. Then you click save and continue. Okay. So before I click save and continue, ladies and gentlemen, you can see that I have filled all the information. You can see from the institution type, unaweka kila kitu. And to remind you, county is Uasin Gishu, sub-county is Soy, constituency is Soy. Then you can fill the rest of the details. Weka click use current location, weka other details, namna hiyo, and then you click save and continue. So when you click save and continue, you have not finished. You have not finished. Your details have just been saved. They have not been submitted. Okay? And you will get to this screen where you have the institution name. Amount is zero. Kindly, no one is making you pay anything. So tusisikie kwamba kuna mtu alisema during the training on board shule alilipishwa pesa mingi hata akumaliza. So the amount is zero. Then the currency is indicated there. Okay? And on this screen we have a button ambayo imeandikwa submit. This is the final step ya onboard your school. You must click this submit button, ladies and gentlemen. You must. Ukifika hapa, ama if you click save and continue and then you go and start doing other things, that record has not been submitted. You must click submit first. Then the system will inform you that your details have been saved and you will receive the first email notification. So you must click the submit button. I hope we are together. Once you submit, you will receive the first email acknowledging that you have submitted your details, and then you can wait for the approvals to be done before credentials are sent to the email that you used to onboard. Now, we are going to share the link, number 1, where you are going to onboard your institution. We are also going to share a sample PDF, a document you can just use as the school certificate, so that you're also not having a challenge. Maybe someone does not have a ready PDF that they can upload. And then we'll expect you to onboard your school using the link that you have provided, and you will notify us once you receive the first email. So you will indicate the name of your school. Utatuambia this is a Soy Junior School, ama Soy Primary School, or whichever school, BD Primary. Utatuambia BD Primary School received the first email notification. ndio tujue kwamba you have completed the process. That is the only way for us to know if you have done the onboarding. Now, before we even share the link, can we just react to indicate that we are together? But just sometimes we find that we are moving so fast that we are leaving others behind. But there's something about this training, it is that we are not going to leave anyone behind. Can we just react to know that we are together? To react, jameni. To react to. Na kama lesson was clear, mseme. Kama the trainer was moving faster than Omanyala, you can also tell us. Tutulize boli. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I can see we are moving together. That is very nice. Okay, so I'm going to share the link, and just to avoid confusion, you find that allow me to use the word drowning, that the link is drowning. I will ask that once we share the link, the only communication you're supposed to share on the chat is that you have received the email notification. Now, utuambie the name of your school because we are taking stock. So I think the messages we have received are okay, that we are together. Now, let me share the link. Okay, nimeshare hapo kwa chat. Okay, kindly, let me even share it. And the good thing with this link, you can just click it. Itakupeleka huko. You don't even need to memorize it. Just click it. But Bwana Michael will tell you need to memorize it and write it in 6 spaces. Wacha akuja waeleze. But I have shared the link on the chat. I believe we have all seen it. To avoid losing the link, let us now be very objective with the chat. Okay, you're supposed to indicate the name of your school and tell us that you have received the first email notification. And I'm now going, nimeshare link and I'm even sharing it again. Now I'm going to share the, pardon, Alfred, you're saying? Yes, the link everyone has received.
I'm
Thank you so much,
my
Madam
chat
Gadi.
is not responding, so I don't know how to find the link.
Alfred, are you able to share your screen? Because you're also not very clear. Share your screen, tutasonga na wewe. Maybe there's someone else facing that challenge where the chat is not accessible. Even if it's not accessible, tulisema kwamba the link ni moja. The young people nasikia wanasema link ni jamo. Anyway, the link is training.kemis.go.ke. Just go to your browser, andika training.kemis.go.ke. And if you're still having a challenge, let us know. We will guide you. Like Bwana Alfred, have you been able to write that link on your browser? Or we can guide you. You can share your screen. We guide you. Sasa nimetuma link na sasa natuma PDF. I can see someone has requested for the PDF. Let me just share it. Okay. I have shared the PDF on the chat. Just a minute as it loads. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Ndio hiyo iko kwa chat. Yes, go to that link ambayo nimeweka kwa chat, which is training.kemis.go.ke. Ukifika kwa landing page, click on board your institution. I think we were following and we were together. Tulisema kwamba you first need to click on board your institution. Once you click on board your institution, the system will redirect you to where you can select the state department. Na tumesema, we all know we are under basic education. So you click basic education first, then you click continue so that you can be taken to the form. Ukifika kwa form, weka the details. Tumesema you can use your personal details for now, like the email and phone number, just so that appreciate the process and receive the email. Okay? Na tumesema kwamba when you communicate on the chat, this is Peter Limo. When you say registered, tulisema tell us the name of your school and indicate that you have received the first email. You know, when you tell us you have registered, we might not know if you have received the first email, and that is the confirmation to know you have done it successfully. Na tumesema ukijaza the form uko chini kabisa, okay? Okay, kuna button ambayo imeandikwa save and continue. Click save and continue. Then on the last page, click submit button, a green button. Calvin Oginga says that on his screen, he can only see higher learning. Calvin, please share your screen. Because this one we want to understand. I believe we are together, and silence means people are at work. Tumesema right now it is just practice. You need not be in the school. You can register from your kitchen at home, from the shamba, from under the bed, from on the bed, from wherever you are, because it's just training. But on the live system, you will do it at the school, especially near the flag post, because in a lot of schools, that is the central point. Now, someone is asking for the PDF. PDF nimetuma, but I'm going to share it again. Don't worry. Yes. So tumesema indicate the name of your school and tell us that you have received the first email. And you know, someone might sit back and fold their hands and say they will not do it. From our end, we will be seeing how many have onboarded, and not just onboarded, but onboarded correctly and successfully. So hata ukiandika hapa that you have onboarded, then from our end tukose kuiona. You see, you cannot lie. Na tumesema county ni Uasin Gishu, sub-county ni Soy, constituency ni Soy. Tafadhalini. You know, someone will do a different thing. Then they will tell us that my school has not been processed. Then we will look from our end. CDE atuambie, I cannot even see that school. Ama anaiona, but it is in a different sub-county, which means we can't process it. So to avoid such cases, because you will now have to do it again. So let us keep communicating on the chat. I can see kuna some of us who are moving even faster than the computers, than the machines. We had Peter Limo, the very first one who onboarded, and kindly, we are not registering, we are onboarding. We have Kapkures Primary. I really hope I'm not butchering the name. Eldoret Junior, Denai Junior, thank you. Someone is saying institution level gives senior or secondary. That means you are using a link we have not given you. Na just hiyo link umeenda kwa the live link. Na huko imefungwa such that only senior schools can register or on board rather, sorry. Only senior schools are onboarding. So even if you go to the live link, you will not do anything. Tumesema link ni training.kemis.go.ke, and actually because of this, allow me to welcome back Bwana Michael to tell us the 6 places, or if they have increased, where you are supposed to write this link so that you don't forget. Atatuambia kwamba hii link ukiamshwa katikati ya usiku, ukikula, ukikunywa, link ni hiyo. So thank you so much. We hope certificate number tumesema just use anything. This is onboarding, ladies and gentlemen. Usiende kwa HOI unambishia ofisi and you are na ukuwe mkali kabisa umwambie mimi hata nimeambiwa hizo certificate unipee. No, this is just training. So just feel free to indicate anything because it's training. Hata link hapo juu imesema training.kemis. So you need not worry or to start calling the HOI umuulize certificate ya shule inasema nini. No, just feel free to be creative. Thank you. So welcome, Bwana Michael. You can guide us on the way forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Cynthia. Members kindly, Madam Cynthia. Appreciate Madam Cynthia for that good, clear, and sequential presentation. Ama watu hawasikii. I've said that let's appreciate Madam Cynthia. That presentation was sequential. It was clear. Acha tu nimutumie that kit there. Yes, even if today is on a Monday, I think that will suffice. Thank you very much, Madam Cynthia. I think we can proceed from there. But you've said that we tell the members where to write the link. Make sure that you don't lose the link, because that is the gateway to KEMIS training. So you write this link in your heart, in your soul, at your fingertips. Save it in your WhatsApp, save it in your email, and write it in your notebook. Make sure that at any given time, you already know that link, or you have that link ready with you. It is training.kemis.go.ke/landing page with capital P for page. Those of you who are telling us, like Madam Cynthia said, if you are telling us the only thing you can see is the senior school, it means you've already gone to the live link, which is not allowed at this time. So we are doing this one as a team. We are not competing. We are not competing. So let us work as a team. Let us support each other. Yes. Abel Coach. You know, we told you we are not only training you on KEMIS, we are also training you on life skills. We are training you on presentation skills as well. So that tomorrow we are going to have other facilitators from this group. Then one facilitator will say that the presentation that Madam Cynthia or Madam Alice gave is what challenged me to become a facilitator, or to work towards becoming a facilitator. Yes. Disclaimer, please. Disclaimer, please. Sometimes you will receive a link even when your school is not correctly onboarded. So sisi ndio tutakuwa msema kweli. Sisi ndio tutakuwa msema kweli. We'll be able to tell you whether your school is correctly onboarded or it is not. But one thing that we have is the advantage of having one sub-county. You know, you are all drawn from the same sub-county, so it is not going to be difficult for you. So as we continue to onboard our schools, we want to remind you that we will be going for lunch at 1 on the dot. So let us work with that in mind. Calvin Oginga, our timekeeper, I don't know what our highest attendance has been since break. Calvin. Calvin, our timekeeper, where are you? You mean I lost my timekeeper? Now, if I don't have my timekeeper, then any other person can become the timekeeper. See, anybody else a timekeeper?
137 the highest.
Since break time,
137.
Thank you very much. Who is speaking?
Alan Drop.
Sorry?
Alan Drop.
Yes, sorry. I want to get your name. Or Alan Drop. Or
Yeah.
you are the person I was telling I'll come for you with a rope. Okay, I get you now, Alan. I get you, Alan. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And what so far it has been 137, eh?
Yeah,
and in the morning it was 150.
146.
In the morning?
Yeah.
I want people to help me, please.
Yeah.
So right now, I've indicated one that's 7. What about in the morning? Is it sure 146?
It
was
towards the end of
140.
section 1.
Sorry? Yes. What was the highest in session 1 before break? Did we go to 150?
It was 141.
141. Somebody says they saw 146. You know, this is a collective responsibility. Somebody has posted 140. Yukabet says 140. Session 1 was 140. Somebody, Peter Limo, says 148. No, we are not talking about what the timekeeper reported, what we saw. Peter Limo. Peter Limo.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Peter. Yes.
Yes.
Same.
Yeah,
What was the highest?
It was 148, I think.
148.
Yes.
Okay. Sarah says 144. Mukange macho. So let me capture 148. Mukange macho. Even Laban Bor himself says
124, Anki?
What is 124, Anki? Hey, Lawi be talk to everyone. Lawi 180 uliona wapi wewe? Lawi, can you defend your 180? Lawi, Mr. Lawi. Yes, Samuel Kemboi.
I saw 146.
146. You know, Samuel Kemboi, let me tell you something.
Yes.
If my name was Samuel Kemboi,
yeah,
I would just change it to Ezekiel Kemboi, and then I put on a pair of tracksuits and I start running and earning millions.
Was I very fast?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. But if my name was Kemboi, then that is exactly what I could do.
Change it to Ezekiel.
And then, yes, and then before I start running, I would tell them to play for me Emily Chepchumba. And I start
then
running.
You dance.
Yes, and then I start running.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
I will become the best steeple chaser.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Night training ya KEMIS inaendelea.
Ndio naona amesema online.
Alan. Alan.
Shule.
Alan, unaongea Greek? Tueleze tusikie. So you're also talking. Tell us if you're kindly not telling us something, kindly mute, that we also allow those who have something to say. Kindly mute. Mute. Thank you. Those who have received first email, thank you. An indication that you're working, you're registering, onboarding these schools. Thank you. Alfred, talk to us. Alfred, talk to us. Luisang, talk to us. Thank you. Laban has received the first email. Kenjo has also received the first email. Prop, have you finished? Can I receive the first email? Thank you. Alfred, your hand is up. Even Nicholas.
I can't find the location of the school.
You cannot find what?
The location. I don't know.
The what? You cannot find what? For now, your school is where you are. You don't have to go to the first flag post. During the live onboarding, that's the time you'll be required to go to the flag post. But for today, you just click the current location. Nicholas? Nicholas?
Okay, my name is Nicholas.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a problem with the network.
Mm-hmm.
So I've tried to find that coordinate, but I'm not locating that coordinate. I'm using a desktop.
What are you not able to get?
The coordinates of the area.
Unless now you share your screen so that you see what you're seeing.
The coordinates.
That's what I'm saying. You share your screen so that we see what you are seeing. Mm.
A minute.
Hmm?
I have shared my screen.
Unaona hapo right hand corner?
Yes.
Unaona hizo dots tatu kwa right hand corner? Hizo dots tatu. Nicholas. Nicholas, are you with us?
Yes, I'm with you.
I can even see you have unaona hiyo use current location.
Yes.
Have you clicked that one?
Yes, I've tried clicking it, but it is not responding.
Aya, unaona hapo
Yeah.
kuna plus hapo juu. Then 13. Umetoka tena wakati gani? Where there is plus, then 13, plus 13 to your right. Kuna dots tatu. Share your screen again.
Okay.
You stopped sharing your screen, but kuna pahali kuna plus, then next to it kuna 13, then kuna dots tatu.
Kidogo ni share screen. Kumbe sana.
Hapo neno hili. Phải ngồi ra là có cái rồi nó.
Sabi lang.
Nicholas? Unajua
We're still waiting for Nicholas.
Sylvia, are you able to log in? Because I cannot. Hello. Just be patient. This one. This one is this one. Wait. Sure. Yes, they are different. One, 25706 at ubonus.com. I think it is this one. Mine is not touched.
Hello.
Umesema ni 4.
I'm okay. Nimepata niko sawa. I've gotten it.
I can see it's already lunchtime. We are requesting one person to kindly bless our food. Those who will eat, that is. Unajua wengine wanaweza kuwa hakuli. Some are fasting, others could be. We are going for a break, but it's good to bless whatever people will take. So kindly. I can see Mayo. Mayo, Robert. Mayo.
Yes, I'm there.
Unmute and then pray, yes?
Oh, shall we pray? Mighty Father, in Jesus' name, we want to thank you for taking us through this session. Thank you, Lord, because of our facilitators. As we are going to partake our lunch, we pray that may you bless them. For this in Jesus' name I pray.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you.
Amen. Our afternoon session starts at 2. Thank you so much, Mayo. Amen. It starts at exactly 2. So we are requesting that you log in 5 minutes to time so that by 2 exactly we start. There's a lot that is on our table because all our schools need to be approved before we call it a day, so that we can also learn something that will help us after we have received the 3 emails. So Kedre, even as you partake of your lunch, try to finish the process so that in the afternoon we can onboard. I can see somebody is very happy. Mayo has really prayed. Mayo was not closing his eyes. Sasa watu wanakuona.
Oh, even him, he was not closing his eyes. That is why he's
Akioba. Hakuoba. That's why he saw. Otherwise, how did he? Akioba. Alikuwa naangalia. Okay, we wish you well. Have a good afternoon, a good lunch break, and those who are not eating, we also welcome you to wherever we are. I don't know whether you are told where we are, but you are welcome. Karibuni sana. Monica, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to ask you a question. I'm stuck. So
where?
I tried the first time. I finished all of them, filling all of them. But where you are supposed to choose a file, hapo ilikataa.
Ilikataa pengine you are trying to upload a file that is very big or huge. There is one that had been shared by Madam Cynthia that is light.
I tried that one.
You
then
tried
after
that one?
Yes. Then after that, ikapotea. Then I went back again. I started to fill. Reaching where I'm supposed to select the sub-county, it cannot inilete. Hey. So I don't know what am I supposed to do now.
Unajua nilipoteza wewe wakati ulisema I don't know whether Madam Cynthia followed. Nilianza kusikiliza what Cynthia was saying. Cynthia, did you follow what she was saying? Let Cynthia respond. No, just wait for Cynthia to respond.
Okay. Hello,
Okay,
Madam
thank you. I think you will find, yes, Madam Monica, you'll find that you need to have that PDF somewhere saved on your device. I think if you open it using WPS, it will save the document. But that was just for anyone who does not have a sample PDF in their phone or their laptop. Kama uko na PDF zingine, you can use those ones, you can try to upload. But the one I
I
shared
can use
was
any.
just for those. Yeah, we did not say that you must strictly use the one I shared. And if you find that maybe you are doing something and you went back, just refresh the screen and then try again. You'll find that you'll manage.
Again, I reached where I was supposed to select the sub count, but it was
that's
not
what I'm saying. You need to refresh.
Oh, I refresh it again and start again.
Yeah, if you come about it might be a cache issue. Maybe there is some cache saved on your device.
No.
So you need to clear cache.
Because
or
I have
do
a
a hard
question.
reset. Control Shift R if you're using a laptop. Yes.
No, I'm not using a laptop. I'm using my phone.
Yeah, just try again, or just go back to the landing page, then try filling the details again.
Okay. Thank you.
Nicholas,
I
you
have a question. Yes. So, Madam, I'm asking, you have said that all school must be asked to be registered. So my question is that, onboarded. Are we going to register in afternoon, or so that we can ask those details?
No, actually, people have onboarded. So use this time. You can even onboard during the lunch hour. It's a process that is not very detailed or too lengthy. We advise that you do it right now, so that in the afternoon we will start approving them. So that you don't miss out. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
and Yuri thought he was harmless. Evan thought the same. Hedon had an idea. He told Yuri that if she wanted to help Mom so badly,
Hello, members. Hello, members. Hello, members. Monica Kapkiai. Monica Kapkiai. Hello, Monica, your hand is raised. Hello, members. Hello, members. Mbona watu wamenyamaza? Alan Rock. I fear quiet classrooms. So we want to Cynthia, they are muted. Allow them to. And which is that mute?
I'm unmute.
Okay.
Hello, present.
Yes.
Hello, present.
Yes. I can see people.
Hello,
Somebody
present.
had raised their hand. Somebody had raised their hand.
Yes. I have a problem, Mr. Kyoko.
What is the problem?
Hello.
But I said my name is Michael.
Oh, Michael, not Kyoko. I'm sorry. Michael. Okay,
Yes.
Michael. I got trouble. I really tried so much, but I was successful. I saved the details. But that option of submitting, I did not see the option of submitting.
Monica.
Yes.
Is it possible for you to share your screen?
It has disappeared. I cannot see anymore. But it was saved and it disappeared.
Now, after it was saved,
Yes.
There was a button which appeared, which is the submit button, a green button.
It was not there.
I'm telling you it was there. Is it possible for you to start? You'll need to start all over.
So you do this, resend for me the link. I restart it again.
Why do you want me to resend you the link? And we told you the 6 places where you should write that link. Eh? Do you remember what we said?
I don't.
Do you remember what we said?
I
Where
don't
were you?
remember.
Yeah, the
I
people who
was
left
there.
before lunch.
I was there.
You said you write the link.
You
Yes.
just kindly
Hello,
send
Michael.
for me. I restarted again.
Yes.
I also left before lunch. I also am not registered. How can I register?
Who gave you permission to leave before lunch?
I was having network problems. Yes.
Timekeeper should not experience network problems. So I want to request any of you to share the link, but not me to share. I'm requesting CD. I'm asking any of you to share the link. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Gilbert Mutai. Thank you, Sharon Wale. No, don't share. Don't let not other person share. That is enough. Gilbert and Sharon, thank you very much. So I think, Calvin, you've seen the link as well as Monica.
Yes.
And Monica, is it possible as you do your work for you to share your screen?
I'll do that now.
Because like you can see, I want to share my screen so that you people can see the schools that have been correctly onboarded. Let me see if I get it right. Can you see what I'm sharing?
Yes.
Can you see what I'm sharing? I'm sharing the list of schools in a short while. I am the CDE Uasin Gishu. CDE Uasin Gishu. I'm sharing schools from Soy sub-county, and for this, I'm sharing the what do you call them? The junior schools. So I want to assign the sub-county director each of these schools. So I hope you keep your eyes here so that at the end of the day, you don't ask me whether your school was correctly onboarded. So if your school appears in my list, that was correctly onboarded. Right now we have 25, I think about 25 JS schools. So Eldoret Junior, so is SD Cynthia. There are only 2. Lawrence Abika. Yes. Okay, thank you. So I'm forwarding Eldoret Junior, then BL School, BL School, yes. And then if you see your school here, you just need to relax.
Someone else started sharing their screen.
AIC Saniak, that is Monica. Calvin.
Yes, I can hear you.
Don't share your school, your screen. Saramek Junior. So I think you can see the whatever the schools. Kapkingetuni Junior. At least I've started with junior schools. Kabugu Junior, Chepkongi Junior. I think you can see the list of schools. Are you back from halftime or you still at home, you people?
Still at home.
Chepkongi and Bwai. Or still at home. I thought learners reported back today. You are from the group of schools. Okay. Great. Do we have Ainamo SA? Do we have heads of institutions in this meeting? We have heads of institutions in this meeting. Nabiswa and Chepkongi again. Now, something that I want to point out. When you are onboarding your school, ensure that you select the correct level. Because I can see Chepkongi Primary here. What is Chepkongi Primary doing under junior schools? I'm going to penalize some of you. When it goes to the levels, you have to select the correct level. So Chepkongi Primary is appearing under junior schools, which is not supposed to be the case. Kapkures Junior, there you go. These are schools that are correctly onboarded. Tenai Junior, Tenai. And then Brian's Junior and Baraka Junior. Sasa primary school inatoka wapi hapa? Though we always hear that kwenye msafara wa mamba akosi mburukenge. I don't know whether you've ever heard of that method. Penye msafara wa mamba akosi burukenge. There is another one called Milimani. I don't know whether it is primary or junior. Then Modesty Primary. I don't know what Modesty Primary is doing under the category. It means some people never got it right. If it's a primary, you're supposed, if the name of the school you've onboarded is a primary, then you have to go and select the category primary. Don't switch to the other side. Then Kipsomba Primary and JS. Then that Kosirai North, that tells you that the other schools are not yet onboarded. So we have said we have 25 entries of JS. Shimolatewa Primary. How do you onboard a primary and a JS category? Cynthia, I'm worried. We cannot afford these blunders in the real or in the live onboarding. Midline North. I don't know that Midline North is a primary or JS, but let me assume it is a JS because it appears under the category of JS. Then the Chepkongi JS. Chepkongi, we have 3 entries here.
I have a question.
What is the question? What is the question?
So we are still on enough term. So sijui tutafanyaje na hatuna details ya shule. Bado tuko half term, tunarudi kesho.
Excuse me. You know, we responded to that, and this is what we said, The details that you're entering here are not the real details, because what we are doing here is training. This is a simulation exercise. I believe you understand. And if it is a simulation exercise, it means, therefore,
okay, it's okay. Nilikuwa nimefeel hiyo form because how?
Yes. Hatutaki uende uanze kutafuta the class registers. Ama uanze kuitisha head of institution, the what? Uanze kuitisha head of institution the certificate, yet you can attach anything else. So for the primary schools, niko kwa chapter ya primary schools sasa. We are just testing. We are mic testing people. We are mic testing. Kwa hivyo msikonde. Mimi sikusema msururu wa mambo. Ni msururu wa mamba. Crocodile. Then the primary schools are about 74. So 74 plus 20, 100. Yet the number of participants who are logged in for this meeting is more than 100. So it means some people have not yet onboarded their schools. Alfred Tuisang. Alfred. So these are the primary schools. Sirikwa, somebody to help me in reading the names, please. Ya pili nimeitwa Kipsomba. What is number 3? Hey, people. Number 3 inaitwaje? Yes,
share the screen. We are not. Can you share your screen so that we read for you?
Oh, you cannot see my screen, eh? Oh, great. Thank you. There you go.
Hello, sir. I have a problem.
Yes. Synonym Mogoiyet. Sasa unasema uko na shida na unanyamaza.
Tebinyin.
Yes. The next one again.
Tebinyin Primary School.
Hiyo nimemaliza nayo. The next one.
SDS Shabei.
Your favorite in comments.
And the next one?
St. Peter's Jabali.
The next one?
Bishop.
Nani anasoma, by the way?
Bishop Augustine Primary and Junior School. Yes, Ian.
Oh, ni Silas. Ni Silas. Oh, ni Ian.
Ian.
Ah, great. Wasomee majina zao.
Tepongi Primary.
Thank you. Kwani umeacha kusoma? Nyingine inaitwa ngapi?
Chemororoch. Upendo. Makongi Comprehensive School. Ongasis. Pedimubora Comprehensive. Haga.
Drawings will make you learn.
ACMD Primary School. Gwinnett Primary School. Tenai Primary School. Yeah, Gwinnett Primary School. Yeah.
Your favorite.
Tenai Primary, then Sitiot. AIC Itiko Primary School.
You realize that
Limo
I'm
School.
doing it faster. I'm doing it faster than Omanyala himself.
Mogon Primary School. Kapsu Primary School. Kapquisp Junior School.
5 drawings will make you laugh.
Can you see the junior school appears under primary schools? This is wrong. It's not supposed to be here. The person selected the wrong level.
Vumilia Primary. Chepterit Primary School. Matunda RC. Chemoset.
Red Adventist Primary, my school.
Umeona your school?
Red Adventist Primary School, Kapsait Primary and Junior School, Ainamoi SDA.
Those people who have not onboarded their schools, what are they waiting for?
Michael, hello, Michael.
Yes, my name.
I'm having a problem with the location because right now I'm not in the school.
Yes.
What should I do?
You don't have any problem. Just pick the current location of where you are.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Where's my reader? The class reader has disappeared.
I'm here.
Primary school.
Ziwa.
Primary. Kakures Primary.
Ziwa. Kilima.
Hello, Bwana Michael.
Alfred Tuisang. Alfred.
Yes, sir. I have a concern.
What is the issue?
Yes.
Yes, share that
The
concern.
issue is on the coordinates of the school.
Yes.
I'm trying to use the current location, but
Use the coordinates of wherever you are. Can you see below there is a map? Can you see that map?
Yeah. Yeah.
And in that map, do you have the word okay?
Okay.
In that map, do you have the word okay?
No.
It should be there. Or hey. Double click use current location, please.
Yes.
Double click use current location. Inakuambia nini? Hapo kwa map kuna nini? Kwa map kuna nini?
Hainipei okay, inanionyesha tu the current location, but hapo juu bado inaniambia tu ensure the coordinates are captured while I don't know at the flag position.
Yes. Double. Are you using a laptop or a phone?
A phone.
A phone. Double click use current location. Alafu in the map kutakuwa na the word something, that there is going to be a question and then the word okay. Click that word okay and proceed.
It doesn't appear.
Most likely in the browser you've not enabled your location.
I've enabled. My location is on. Location is on.
Have you just enabled it?
No, it was on.
Is it possible for you to share your screen?
Let me share.
Kindly do.
Okay. A second.
Even if you want to spend a minute, that's okay. We cannot see your working area. We cannot see your working area. We want to see your working area. Bwana, we want to see your working area. The VP. Can you see your working area really? You can see it.
Okay. Alfred, go to your browser.
Moja ni ngumu sana, ni ngumu.
Alfred,
Go to your browser, please.
While ulikuwa unajaza form. To onboarding.
You've got a teacher that says you can watch a YouTube video and ask to put this on today. Then you can impress your class by telling them that the subscribe
Alfred,
button.
you stop sharing.
Just click the button and take a look. But I say subscribe and charger is not working. You need it to back in the charger up. But let me grab the debit.
We lost Alfred. Poteza Alfred. Joseph Nyongesa. Joseph Nyongesa, your hand is up. Okay, Alfred might be stretching. Not Alfred, but Joseph. Joseph, your hand is up, please. Or should we help you to lower it? Okay. Anyone else with a challenge?
Monica, yeah, Mia.
Monica, we asked you to share your screen, ukapotea.
I'm trying to share, but it cannot. But mine, it has gone through. It is successful. But now, I cannot see that submit icon down there. It is not there.
That's why we said you share to kuonyeshe. And when you say you're not able to share, but when Alfred just shared a few minutes ago, what could be the challenge? Are you working alone?
I'm
Monica,
alone.
are you working alone?
Yes, I'm alone.
No. You should find someone to assist you. Akuonyesha hiyo share inaeko aje. Because we talked about it in the morning, and you see from our end, we cannot see what you're seeing. Most probably your screen is zoomed in. The submit button is somewhere, but maybe it is out of the screen that you are on. You
So
might need you might need to pinch your screen. That is why we are saying, Rudi to kwa Zoom meeting. You share your screen. We will show you where that submit button is. And if you're having a challenge sharing, have someone assist you. You share.
I am there at Zoom. So can I start to broadcast or what?
Yes, that's what we are saying. When we say share, it is simply that. Okay.
Are you getting
go back? Yes, go back to your browser.
Okay. I stop sharing.
No, don't stop. Fanya tu mambo yako ulikuwa unafanya. Rudi uko kwa hiyo browser unatumia. Assume you are not even here. Yes, toka kwa hii screen uende kwa hiyo browser ulikuwa unatumia.
Ni sawa.
But don't stop share. No, you are on the chat. Toka kwa chat, enda kwa browser yako. Yes.
Okay.
Umeclick allow?
Nimesha allow yote.
Okay,
This would be perfect for the kids' bedroom. Look at that, nice and quiet. And also. What do you mean? What do you? Take your coffee, and then is that ice cream? Oh, that looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Is that bag full of rice? I'm watching because these always surprise me. Okay.
Are you there, Cynthia?
Yeah, so no na hii palimeandikwa Cynthia Katusha. Just move it to the top left, Or you can move it to the itoke hapo. Then click that palimeandikwa all data and information. You need to check that. Scroll. Teremka. Click save and continue.
Sawa.
Now, ebu scroll up kabisa.
Kuna hizi 3 nini?
No, as in panda juu. No, don't click anything else. Panda juu tu.
Imeshafika mwisho. Haipandi tena.
But naona sisemi uteremke, nasema upande. Unajua hiyo pale unaenda, you're going down. I'm saying scroll up. Yes.
Okay.
Now, Monica. No. Not okay.
I submit.
Okay. Now, you see now, we have walked with you very slowly, but now you want to go faster than us. Eh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hope everyone was following. Eh? You see, there's a problem. Even that is why we encourage. Unajua kwa laptop, everything is within view, but on the phone, if it is not in desktop view, because it is in portrait, you find that you might need to navigate. But you are saying submit button iko mahali. So you see it is here. Make sure you click submit. Then you confirm for us if you have received the first email. Click submit. Imekwambia aje?
Imeniambia okay. Thank you for submitting your application.
Our team will what?
Yeah?
You have not finished reading the message.
Oh, thank you for submitting your application. Our team will verify the application.
Now you can stop sharing, because we might not want to see your email notification. So stop sharing, go to your email notification. Utameka kama umepata the first email.
It has stopped, huh? Screen broadcasting ime stop.
Okay. Joseph Nyongesa must be very tired wherever he is, because he has been raising his hand for very long. Joseph Nyongesa, you are
also still stuck.
Yes, where are you stuck, please?
I'm Joseph Nyongesa from Kapure, sir.
Yes, please. We have really looked for you, Bwana Joseph.
Okay, I'm Joseph Nyongesa from Kapure, sir. So now I'm asking, is it time for questions, or you have another session that we need to end at 4?
I will allow Bwana Michael to respond to that. So that
because I believe from 2 to...
Thank you very much for that question. What we are doing is the activity for this afternoon.
Yes.
Yes. We are actually approving schools and we are sending passwords. Already we've sent password to a number of junior schools. And in the next 20 minutes, we most likely be done with sending passwords. So those people who have got challenges with onboarding their schools are the issues that we are addressing as we approve the schools. Yes. Bwana Nyongesa, have you onboarded your school?
Yeah, I did, and I got the first email.
What did I read the name? Did I read the name of your school when I was scrolling the list of schools that have been approved?
I'm having a problem with the network, but I didn't see Kapkure's junior school.
Kapkure's should be there. It is there. So we are sending you passwords as we speak. Yes, it should be there.
Thank you.
So for now we are sending the passwords. So once you receive your password, indicate in the chat box. And we have started with the junior schools. Once you receive your password, indicate in the chat box, and we are going to tell you the next course of action. We just want to finish, all of us as a team.
Hello, sir.
Then we embark on the next phase of this presentation. Yes?
I'm still
what is the
stuck.
issue?
I don't know.
Where are you stuck?
The coordinates.
Oh, we told you to share your screen. That is Alfred.
Yes.
We told you to share your screen so that we can guide. Eh?
I've already shared. I don't know if you can.
Cynthia is already shared. Inapotea kwa nini?
Yang PDF korot chananya nating nagagak.
There we are. Teremka. Scroll down. Hey, Alfred Banner. Scroll down. It's okay. Move. Yes, select. Okay, it's okay. Correct. Save and continue.
Please enter mandatory field.
Okay, tuangalie, tuteremke tuone what is it that you've not entered. Let's see what you've not entered. Mbio bwana.
Is it okay?
Mbio shida iko hapo. Twende. Let's go. Okay, slowly. Okay, twende. You've not uploaded the file, bwana. Tunaona kuna file. Yes, the certificates.
Oh, so I can upload any because I
any
don't
PDF.
have the
Upload any PDF.
Okay.
Sio ni wimbo tumeimba. There is somebody who wanted to speak to me. I don't know whether I can trace that person. Somebody wanted to speak. We've already sent passwords to a number of schools, JS schools. Kindly, once you receive that password, let us know that you've received the password. Alfred.
Yes.
What is the issue? Have you uploaded a PDF document? Any PDF document? But in the real onboarding, you'll need to upload the certificate of the school.
Is now okay?
Yes.
I think it's now okay.
Now, okay, save and continue.
Yes.
May save and continue. Bwana, kwa nini usitafute mahali kuna network bwana? Yes.
Bwana Alfred, the file you are trying to upload is not a PDF. If you try anything that is not PDF, it will not go through. Please. We're not getting you, please. It seems you have an issue with your network. Hey, someone here who knows Alfred, ampigie amwambie atumpate.
Hello.
Umeonboard shule?
I've been battling this morning.
What?
My chat is not loading. Chat box.
So what is the problem?
The chat box is not loading. So the link.
So the
have the link.
What about the link?
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not getting you.
Wait. What is the problem with the link?
I'm trying to access the chat box.
Mm-hmm.
It is not loading. Since
Na umekaa tu umenyamaza mpaka nikakuita.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello. Yes, Calvin Oginga.
Yes, I have something to inquire from you.
Na hiyo inatoka.
After filling up the information, there's the password you say you are sending. So I don't know.
Calvin, wewe ndio unakuwa na echo.
wewe.
Mine not been successful. Nikwambia kuja hapa na error. Nikwambia kuja hapa na error yetu.
Excuse me, are there people? Are the JS schools receive the passwords? You're now sending passwords to primary schools.
Excuse me.
Yes,
We have a problem.
What is the problem?
I'm trying to fill out the information, but
excuse me.
Another device.
Elvas.
Yes.
Elfas, yes. What is the issue?
I filled in all the information, but it is still not responding.
Naambiwa nini? Yes. Elfas, what is the response that you are getting?
Inaniambia, please fill in all the mandatory fields.
It means there is something you've not filled, somewhere you've not filled. Have you attached the certificates?
Yes.
Ningeweza kukimbia nikuje where you are. I could just say to solve the problem. Fill the mandatory fields.
Probably your file again, yeah.
Try to attach the certificate once again. It should only be a PDF document. Yes, I'm approving primary schools. So primary schools have sent a lot of passwords. And once we are done with sending passwords, we'll go to the next phase. So what we want you to do is, if those who are facing challenges, as you talk to us, talk to your colleagues as well. Talk to your colleagues so that they can enlighten you on what you need to do.
Excuse me.
Excused.
I have not received the password. Primary.
Primary.
I have not received the password. Password.
I'm still in the process of sending.
Oh, okay.
But once you get it, you need to tell us.
Do you have any new schools?
Let me
Kesogon
check.
Primary and Junior School. So, Kesogon Primary and Junior. Sijapata password.
Kesogon.
Yes.
Sijapata password. Kuwa mvumilivu. I think I'll resort to sharing my screen so that you can also be able to see the schools. Let me share the screen. Can you see the schools here? So I'm approving the schools. Right, primary, but you can tell that I'm faster than the system. Were it not for the slow system, ningekuwa nimemaliza. Milimani primary, there you go. Kuna jamaa alikuwa nisomea hizi mashule, St. Peter's Kamukunji primary. For those people who think that Kamukunji is not,
I just want to help you. So, yes.
Yes, please help me. Is that Alfred?
Yes, Mr.
Have you succeeded in onboarding your school?
Yes, I've succeeded.
Password.
And what is the name of that school?
It is Kesogon.
Oh, Kesogon. Now watu ninawaambia wanielezee kama wamepata password. They are not telling me. Kwani wanataka aje? Cynthia, let me confirm more schools pending. Wacha nione Kesogon yako ndio hii. Kesogon yako. Yes, check in the emails that you've used to onboard the schools.
Okay.
Kesogon yako umeiona?
Nimeiona.
Cynthia, I think there is one that I have picked the wrong sub-county. I'll see. There is one that I might have picked the wrong sub-county director.
You can reassign.
And reassign, let me see. I don't remember which one it is. Kesogon.
Umeandika reassign.
Yes. Iko sawa. Kesogon iko sawa. Waibeti iko sawa. Wondeni, let me see. Wondeni iko sawa. I think they are. I think I've done it again. I was working it. So I've sent you about 3 more schools. Yes.
Loretta Adventist Primary School.
Primary.
Yeah.
Just check. Just check where I am approving. Check if you can see that school there. Because I'm approving them and most of them. Isaac.
Approve Dalat Simatwa.
Kwani unataka niache zingine? Ni approve hiyo yako.
Don't wanna scroll juu na chini.
I'm following the list that I have here. Dalat Simatwa ndio hiyo nimeifikia.
Dalat Simatu Alibi.
Sorry?
Sende Patrick.
Mimi nashangaa. Nimeambia watu waangalie passwords. They are not telling me whether they have gotten the password. And I've done close
Not
to 100
yet.
schools.
I've not seen mine. Mikwen Primary.
Eh?
I've not seen mine. Mikwen Primary.
Is the name of the school here?
Yes, I've seen. It is there, Mikwen.
Eh.
Mikwen.
Na wengine wote hakuna mtu amepata password.
Tumepata, we are
Same here, Totogon. Sijapata.
Yaani umepata tu na ukanyamaza tu. Mwalimu.
Si tumereply kwa chat box.
Excuse me, what did I say? Mimi, I'm not in the chat box. Niko kwa verbal interface. Si unanielezea hapa. It doesn't cost you a thing because I don't have time to read the chat boxes right now. So when I'm asking, I expect people to speak up.
Okay.
Thanks.
You respond to me using the same medium.
Nimepata
na wewe.
Asante, nimepata yangu.
Okay. Oh, Peter Limo. Okay. I'm happy to hear.
Mikwen bado.
Tenai Primary received.
Bishop
Primary
received. Check in the spam folder. Check in the spam folder. Check in the spam folder. Kama hujapata, because I'm almost concluding the primary schools.
How about it?
JS nilima.
Mikwen bado.
Tenai Primary received.
Bwana Michael ulisema Ndalati nikakae kwanza.
Mikwen bado.
Mikwen haionekani.
Mikwen nilikuwa nimeona.
Data FC. Umelivu. Kidogo tu.
Sawa.
Cindy have sent a number of primary schools.
Pigen Primary School bado. Pigen not yet received.
Kilima.
Greenfield Primary School.
Greenfield Primary School.
Greenfield
Kilima
Primary.
Primary, not yet received. Primary, not yet received.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just be patient kindly. We will process all schools. Just wait. Just be patient. We will, no one's school will be left unprocessed. So let us just be patient and wait. Keep checking your email, and if you can't see it there, just refresh or check the spam folder. But let's just be patient. Everyone will receive their password if you onboarded correctly. Just be patient.
Certificate received.
Okay, thank you. I think those who are receiving, they have no challenge. So to avoid a situation where all of us are speaking, we would encourage, we allow those ones with challenges first to
Password
to have the
corrected,
forum.
but password corrected, but invalid email ID.
Where did you get
Password
that one?
corrected. Yes.
Hiyo nayo umetoa wapi? Email inasema hivyo?
Yeah, when I try to log in.
No, we have not got to the part where we are logging in, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Password
let us
received.
first process passwords. Yes.
Password.
Wacha kwanza kila mtu apate password. You don't want to leave others behind. And I was saying,
Okay,
ladies and
thank you.
gentlemen, if you have received the password, yes, thank you. If you
Thank
have
you.
received the password, just indicate on the chat so that all of us are not speaking at the same time. Just indicate the name of your school and tell us you have received the password. Now, someone is sharing a screenshot. They want to, I don't know what to call this. Let's just be patient. We don't want to make others anxious. Tukue tu wapole. Hata kama umefanya mambo ingine with the credentials you have received. Kama hatujafika huko, just be patient.
Mikwen received. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
The second not yet received.
No problem. We will process the schools. Don't worry. Bwana Michael will tell you when he finishes processing. Ndio kama hiyo wakati utakuwa umepata, then we will try to find out what the challenge is, but we are still processing.
Okay.
Chennai Primary received.
Yes, Madam Yukabe, tumesema tuandike kwa chat tafadhali. No, but you know the issue is that Andrew, your hand is up. Do you have a challenge?
Andrew, your hand is up. Do you have a challenge?
Yes, Mobet Primary not yet received the password.
But you have said they are still processing. Just
But you
kidogo
have
tu.
said they are still processing. Just kidogo tu.
It's okay.
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 Kilima received.
Ilikuwa ni renew jana.
Kilima
Ajina mbako.
received.
Ajina mbako.
I hope you can see the schools that I am processing. So sending the password for the last 4 primary schools. Kesogon, Mobet.
Kilima received.
Great. Yani tunasema Kilimo received, you cannot even say thank you. Wewe, Winnie. We told you we are training you on how to, we are training you for KEMIS, and we are also imparting life skills. Hii maneno tu ya kusema Kilimo received na unakaa tu, you cannot even say thank you.
But
thank you.
But I'm trying to type my chat box is not responding.
Wait.
You
can even speak up.
Kilima received. Thank you, sir.
Kindly, I'm still waiting
for the primary.
Sorry?
My chat box is not responding.
If the chat box is not responding, you can speak.
Hello, Michael.
Yes, my name. Yes. Najua mkiongea watu wengi we mute you. Cynthia, I'm waiting for some schools. Alice, kuna shule. To forward to me. I can see you are on duty. Well, junior and primary.
Hello, my chat box is not responding now. How can I send the password?
Where do you want to send the password?
My chat box is not responding.
Yes. So where do you want to send the password
to? Share the password or what?
No, we have not said that you share the password. Umeona mtu ameshare password,
To you.
Winnie? No, Winnie, umeona mtu ameshare password?
Hello, Mr.
Sharing their password. Winnie, nobody is sharing their password. Yes.
Hello, Mr. Kioko. I have not received the password for Chemoset Primary.
Kidogo tu. Umeangalia kwa nini?
Nimeangalia kwa mail. Kwa mail. Nimeona. Okay.
Yes. Winnie.
Read that Pendy stage on your password.
Winnie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Angalia kama kwa chat box kuna kitu nimeandika. Check if you can see something I've written in the chat box.
But my chat box is not responding. I cannot read the chat.
You cannot read?
I cannot read the chat. Yes.
Unatumia simu ama unatumia laptop?
Yes.
Unatumia simu ama ni laptop?
Natumia simu.
Okay.
Natumia simu.
Don't worry.
Simu, natumia simu.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We have approved all the primary schools. We are now approving the last 3.
Thank you.
Last 3. One has been onboarded. One JS has been onboarded. Yaani watu wengine saa zile tunataka kuproceed ndio wana onboard. Roret Adventist Junior School, we have sent you your password. But I think you can still see from my end because mine is Janbet Junior School tumeapprove, tumekutumia password. Then Kapkatet, we have sent you the password. So it's only one junior school that is remaining. Alafu we continue. We want to see how we can change our passwords and the next thing to do. Thank you for keeping it here. My timekeeper, where are you? Timekeeper naitwa Calvin. Calvin. Vumilia tulituma. Calvin, timekeeper alipotea. I had another standing timekeeper.
Napita na jamaa wako wa kuimba. Kimbia ndao wanapita.
I had another timekeeper on standby. Alikuwa anaitwa nani?
Alikuwa anaitwa Alan Rob. We have 40
Alan
minutes
Rob.
to go home.
But that is not the most important thing. Alan, are you there? Alan?
Yes.
Yes. Alan, what has been our highest attendance since lunchtime? Highest attendance since lunchtime.
Yes.
What has been our highest attendance since lunchtime? What has been our highest attendance since lunchtime?
I'm present, sir.
112.
I'm present, sir. Hello. Elijah tumekutumia password. Elijah tumekutumia password. So we have sent the password to all the schools. Password to all the schools. All the schools. I've sent the password to all the schools. Let me tell you the number of JS schools. Let me tell you the number of JS schools. JS ni 41. JS ni 41. Primary. Primary.
What is Nisha?
Yes. Let me check the number of primary. 87. Yes. Yes. Okay. St. Thomas Mararai. I don't know whether it is a primary. I don't know whether it is a primary. Okay, let me check. Nishatuma password wewe. Wa Resa Ezron @gmail.com. I think Mwalimu, you can see that password. It's Resa Ezron @gmail. Sila Gembo, you cannot just tell me idiots. Whitney. I don't have the passwords. Vumilia password iko kwa nini? Kwa email. Whitney, Austin Teroyot.
Approve for the.
Bwana Michael, kindly repeat on CTO.
You see when you tell me, I don't know whether it is primary or JS. Lakini najua nimetuma password. CTO nilituma password. Just a minute. Some of you are saying that they have not received the password. Yet they are not checking in their emails. Na si nani ananiwekea hiyo? Wacha niitoe. Thank you. So we've already sent the password. Mararai, tumekusomea nini email address. Wewe unaendelea tu kuandika kwa chat box. Jackie. Jacqueline.
Yes.
What is the issue?
Yes.
What is it?
I have a problem on assessing the location. Nikijaribu kuassess your location alafu ni send does not assess the current location.
Uko hapo kwa use current location sahi?
Yes.
Can you double click use current location? Nimekupatia coordinates.
Let me share this.
Sorry? Jackie. Si tunafanyanga vitu mbio. John Busiene. John. Abel Koech. Okay. Brian Sawe.
John Bushene received.
John Bushene.
Yes,
How
I've
do you say
received my
faster?
password.
How do you say haraka? Mimi siko nakuuliza password. How do you say haraka?
Yes.
How do you say haraka?
Pardon, what have you said?
How do you say haraka?
How do I see haraka?
How do you say haraka? Faster.
Chokchi.
In English or in Kiswahili?
No, your first language.
You just say like in Kiswahili, haraka.
Stop lying to your teacher.
Choki.
Yeah, we just say that way.
Okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
But the accent now. Yeah, thank you.
Somebody is saying jokey.
Choki.
Jokey. Okay. Here we are.
Choki.
No, somebody is misleading me now. Somebody has written the wrong thing. Nani anaandika tu vizuri? Nani ataniandikia vizuri? Somebody has written Jokchinet. Silas, stop. Silas. Nani hao wanainua mkono na wamenyamaza? Albert Mary.
Yes, sir.
Once you've received your password, we are going to tell you the next thing that we are going to do right now.
Okay, thank you.
I can hear
somebody
my name.
is writing Bwango, Jakichi, Chokichi.
It is Chalky.
Somebody is right. How do you write that one? Some of you are misleading me.
I don't know how to write, but it is Chalky.
So at least you realize that there is a difference between the language skills. Sometimes it is possible to know how to speak, but you cannot write.
Yeah.
These are language skills. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Kioko.
Yes. Yes. What is the issue? Si tumepata password. Everybody amepata password.
We got it.
Kila mtu amepata password.
Yes, tuko nayo.
Okay, so we want to tell you the next thing, what to do from there. So at this moment in time, I want to invite Madam Cynthia. I told you she's a pilot, and she never gets this wrong. She has the position of a surgeon and the sobriety of a judge. She combines those two. So I want to invite and welcome Madam Cynthia to tell us the way forward as far as the passwords are concerned. So ladies, be patient.
Thank you so much, Bwana Michael. We now want to get to the next bit, which is the update of the password. We believe that everyone has now received the password. Kama bado hujaiona, it could be that it is not in the primary folder of your email inbox. Imeenda kwa spam folder. SPAM. If you don't know where that is, you can always get assistance. Tulisema this is collaborative work. Find someone to show you where the spam folder is. And if you have not received the password yet, we said that we have processed. It could be that there's an issue with the email you gave. Maybe it was incorrect, or you gave one that is not operational. In which case, you might have to do it again. But first check kwanza in your email inbox. Make sure you have received the password. So the next bit we want to do is update of the password. I'm aware that some of us have done this. And ladies and gentlemen, now someone is already sharing their screen. Or we are still experimenting with the icons. No problem. I'm aware that some of us have done this, and we just want to caution you. We will not police what you can send to each other. But someone already did it on the chat. I believe someone has also done the same on the WhatsApp. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we might also forget and do on the live system. Us sending screenshots of our school data and so on. And that is how sometimes you end up stuck between a rock and a hard place when you are forced to explain why you are sharing data, Shule.
Madam Cynthia, you are physical.
I am what?
You are in physical. Hauonekani.
Okay, let me enable my video. Sometimes content delivery is much better when the learner can see the teacher. So we believe that will encourage some of us to get it. Okay, but I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, that we will not police what you can share. But unajua, these are the same behaviors we might forget and take to the next step. Ikifika ni wakati wa live onboarding. So avoid sharing screenshots za data ya shule, because that is how people also share data ya wanafunzi. And then now you find that you're incriminating yourself. Let's not do that. This is training and this is practice. So what you do in practice, I think when you do things like that, are you telling us that you are practicing how you will share your school's data? Anyway, I will not spend so much time on that. Just an observation. It is always good to point out something before it is too late. So now the next thing we want to do is update the school, or rather the password that you have received. And I believe all of us, now that we have all received the password, it is numerical. So it is a combination of around 8 random digits generated by the system. This is just first-time login credentials, okay? So someone might be wondering, nitakumbuka aje hizo 8 digits? No. You will need to update or change your password into one that you can remember, one that is very personal to you, one that you will not share. So let me share my screen, and I will take us through this process, and then we can do it as well, so that even as we end today, tomorrow we'll pick up from that point, and we will move on. So I'm going to share my screen, what you're expected to do now that you have received the password. I can see some people saying they have not yet received. Kindly go back to the email ambayo ulitupea. Isikwe you said your email is cynthia@gmail. Lakini sahi you are checking cynthia@gmail. You see those are two different email addresses. Check the one that you indicated while onboarding the school. And I think I saw someone who was saying that they indicated the email of the school, which they can't access now. So we cannot retrieve the password and send it to you. No, it is very private. So if you haven't received it, just keep refreshing. Check the spam folder. Na kama kuna makosa, you can always onboard again. We will approve that school for you. Let me share my screen. And I want us to follow through fast, and then we will give you a few minutes to do it. This is not a complicated process, so you let your hearts not be worried. So the email you receive with the credentials inakaa namna hii, okay? It has details of the registration number ambayo uliandika ile ya shule, okay? Then we have the email that you used to onboard, which is the same one that has received the credentials. Then you have the password, which I have just blocked out, but you have your password, which is 8 digits long. So once you receive this, you go to the system. Don't worry, I will show you how to log in. First, follow through. You go to the system and you go to the login page, okay? Once you get to the login page, you input email ID. Email ID ni ile tu email ambayo ulitumia ku onboard na yenye imetumiwa hiyo password. Then you input the password that you have received, that first time password. Wewe nasema OTP one time pin. Unaweza andika hapo. That is the password you're using right now. This is not the time to start to be creative and start thinking which password you want to use. No. Weka yenye umepokea kwa email kwanza. Then you will click the login button. You can see there is an oval shape around it. You click that button. Then once you click the login button, it will take you to this screen where you are changing your password, okay? And on this screen, we are saying that your password, the password you're creating must satisfy or must meet some requirements, some conditions, including, number 1, the password must be at least 8 characters long. That is the least. You can have 10 characters, 12, but 8 is the minimum. Then you're saying out of these 8 characters, at least 1 must be an uppercase letter. Okay? Ukitaka kuweka katikati ya password, the capital letter, ukitaka kuweka mwisho or at the beginning, that is for you to decide. But you must have at least one uppercase letter. Same applies to the lowercase letter. You must have at least one small letter, okay? Then at least one number. You can have more than one number, but at least one number. Then your password must also have a special character. This is nothing but symbols or characters like exclamation, $, hashtag, asterisk, all those special characters, okay? And then that password we are saying, you must confirm it, which means you must input it, ama you must type it mara ya pili, just to confirm. And this is something we are not, most of us are not very new to. Wakati mwingine when you forget password or when you're creating your password for your email address, they will ask you to type a password and then type it mara ya pili, just so that you are sure this is what you intended to indicate. And if you're not sure, maybe umeandika kitu then ukifika hapo kwa confirm umesahau, we have that word show. When you click the show, that word ambayo imeandika hapo show, within that password field, it will reveal the password that you have indicated for you. That way you can just make sure that they match. Until these two passwords match, you will not be able to click the update password, so be very keen. And then once they are identical, the update password button will be active and you can click it. Once you click the update password, system itakurudisha kwa login page, okay? You will be navigated back to the login page where you will input your email, but this time password itakuwa ile mpya ambayo umetengeneza. I hope we are moving together. After you, Violet, you're not muted, please mute. So tunasema kwamba once you go back to the login page, you will, after updating your password, you will enter your email address, the one that you used to onboard, okay? And then this time, the password will be the new one that you have just created. And if you click login this time, the system will take you to your school's dashboard. I hope we are together. Let me just remind you, tumesema kwamba you pick the credentials from your email. Also, ladies and gentlemen, be very keen while you're copying these details, such that you don't copy and leave some characters out, or you don't copy including extra spaces. The system will recognize these extra spaces and it will not allow you to log in, even for the first time. So make sure whatever you're copying is correct. Then once you copy these details, you go to the landing page and click the login button. I have said I'm going to show you, we have two ways of logging in. Ukifika hapo kwa login page, this is what the login page looks like. You will enter your email the same way imekuja kwa email yako, okay? Then password itakuwa the numerical password because this is the first time you are trying to log in. Then you'll click the login button and the system will take you to the screen where we are updating the password. You will create a new password that is very unique and personal to you. While you are creating this password, we have said you must consider all these requirements. At first, zitakuwa marked with an X, red, ambayo imekuwa circled in red, meaning that you have not satisfied that condition. Once you have satisfied the condition, it becomes this green tick. Then you'll confirm the password hapo chini and then click the update password button. And then the system will take you back to login so that you can use your same email, but your updated password. And if you click log in, the system will navigate you to your school dashboard. So let me stop sharing and I will share on the system to show you how you can navigate to the login page. We have two ways. If the first way does not work for you, you can always look for the second option. So let me share my screen. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the landing page. This is where you are onboarding. You have been using this button here, onboard your institution. But now that you have the credentials, you will log in. So on my screen, somewhere towards the top right, you'll see kuna support, FAQs, then right above that we have the login button. That is the first way, or that is the first option. But if for whatever reason you are having a challenge finding this login button, there is a second way. So on this landing page, ukipata kwamba you are having a challenge clicking this login button at the top right, we have the second one. So we have so much information on this landing page, but just scroll all the way to the bottom. Ukifika chini kabisa, you will find that kuna quick links. And under quick links, the first one is login to KEMIS. So this is the second option. So whether you click login to KEMIS ambayo iko under quick links, ama you click login button ambayo iko kwa top right, these two actions will lead you to the same place, to the same page. If you click login, system itakuleta hapa, weka email yako hapa, the one that you used to onboard, and be very keen. You don't enter extra characters or you don't leave out any characters na kusikuwe na any extra spaces before or after. So you'll enter your email, then your password, venye umetumiwa, then you'll click log in. After clicking log in, badilisha password, tengeneza yako, then come back, the system will bring you back here actually. Then you'll enter your email and your new password. I think this process is very clear. Can we just get a reaction to know if we are together? Ladies and gentlemen. Or is it that people have already gone home? Only one person has understood.
We are together, madam. We are together from Professor Gon.
Repeat the last part.
Demo account.
Pardon?
Repeat the last part. I'm asking you to repeat the
No.
last part.
Monica, ukisema the last part ni gani?
Hiyo ya mwisho kabisa yenye ulimalizia, hiyo ya kuweka password, sijui password ile ulipewa alafu new one.
Okay, I'm going to take it back again, but I want us in the meantime, because I know there are those of us who have got it. Let's please mute. Kwa wale ambao hawajaelewa or you have missed something, I'm going to take you through it again. No problem. But for the rest, ambao tuko sawa, let us communicate on the chat. Mtu ashaambiwa email, invalid email. Either you are on the wrong link, you have copied over the wrong details, you have extra spaces, you have extra characters, all the things I have mentioned. The system is very much sensitive to these things. So be very keen. So let me take it back again. But for the rest, we are going to indicate on the chat the name of your school and tell us that you have accessed the institution dashboard. That will tell us that you have changed the password. So tell us the name of your school. If it is BD Primary, you have accessed the dashboard. Okay. Wacha nirudie sasa for those of us who did not get it. And let's be very keen, please. Let me share my screen again. Okay. So those who are having a challenge, please note, tumesema kwamba you will receive an email with credentials. And whoever is saying they have not yet received, have you checked your spam folder? Have you refreshed your inbox? Please do that first before you say that you have not received, because from our end, we have approved all schools. So ladies and gentlemen, we are saying that the email you will receive looks like this, nakaa kitu kama hii. You will receive an email that has your password. Okay, password ni ambayo nimefunika, nimeficha. But your password is numerical and it has around 8 digits. Once you receive it, where do you go? You go to training.kemis.go.ke. Maybe huyu ambaye anasema anapata invalid credentials ameenda kwa another link. You know, these two systems might look very familiar, but you cannot use credentials that training uende kutumia kwa live. It will not accept. So make sure you are on training.kemis.go.ke. Ukifika hapo, utafika kwa landing page where kulikuwa na hiyo button ya onboard. But right now you are not onboarding again, ladies and gentlemen. Because you have received the password, you are logging in. So what do? You go to the login page, and I have showed you the two ways. I have shown you the two ways you can use to get to the login page. Tumesema the first option is somewhere around the extreme top right. And another one, you just scroll on the landing page. Mpaka uko chini kabisa, you will find some quick links. And the first one is login to KEMIS. So you click one of these two options. Okay? If you click login to KEMIS, or if you click the login button, system itakuleta kwa hii page. This is the login page. You can see somehow inakaa imekuwa divided into two parts. There's a message on the left. Then on the right, you can see in the background there are some learners, and then we have some fields where you're supposed to enter your credentials. So ukifika hapa, email ID, weka the one that you used to onboard. And in fact, you don't even need to scratch your head. Hiyo email ambayo ilikuwa na credentials, washakuambia email yako hapo. Just pick it. Then password, weka ile ambayo umepokea, which is numerical. The 8 digits, weka hapo kwa password. Then you click login. Ukiclick login, system itakuleta hapa where you are changing your password. Na tumesema hii password yako as you are creating it, it must satisfy or it must meet some requirements or conditions. Na conditions zote ndo hizi hapa. You'll find someone asking about special character. Special character ni anything like exclamation, asterisk, brackets, apostrophe, $sign, hash, the symbol art. You can use any. And I think the rest are very clear to us. Then you create your password. Unaandika hapo juu pale kumeandikwa new password na hapo chini pale kumeandikwa confirm password. Make sure these two passwords match. And if you are not sure, just click the word show. System itakuonyesha kinyumeka hapo. Then you click update. As soon as you click update, the system will take you back to the login page tena. But this time, hautatumia the numerical password, no. System itakuwa ishasahau hiyo, ina recognize ile ambayo umetumia. So ikikuleta hapa, after you have clicked update password, you will use the same email, but now password ni ile ambayo umetengeneza. And if you click login, you will see that you are able to access your dashboard. Now, Monica et al. Are we together?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So tell us that you have accessed the dashboard. People are saying they have done it successfully. What has been successful? Think that we on board. You don't know. Let us really communicate explicitly. Someone is already sharing their screen. Kindly, this is how we will share data on the live instance. Let me just stop it. So tell us the name of your school and tell us that you have accessed the institution dashboard. Alan Roth, you are sharing your camera. Tunakupata live and direct from studio. Thank you. Let us communicate on the chat, please. Now people are just sharing the institution.
Madam Cynthia,
do I disable that icon? Let me just disable because now unajua tumesema hivyo ndo mtashare data yenu huko live na mtu atapatikana ako kwa in a very tight situation. We don't want that. Let's practice confidentiality even as we are training. Unless you have a challenge. Mtu anasema yake inaleta primary instead of junior. Those were the issues you were saying that shule yako inasema junior but kwa category uliweka primary. Alan, drop share your screen. You're saying invalid password. Okay.
I see it logged in.
Useme access the dashboard. You know, if you say you have access, maybe you have accessed the landing page, or you have accessed the Zoom chat, or you have accessed the stuff from where you are taking your 4 o'clock tea. It's not really clear. Yes?
Madam Cynthia.
Yes, please.
Hello.
Yes.
Mimi sijapata hiyo nini password. Sijapata hiyo password.
What is the name of your school?
Ya Mororo Junior School.
In progress. In progress.
Butcher.
In progress.
Can you write for me on the chat, please?
Yes. Yes.
Just indicate on the chat, what's the name of your school?
Mororo Junior School.
Mororoi.
Mororoch.
It's approved. Check your email. Let me tell you the one that you used to onboard. Email ambayo ulitumia ni isaacchebor90@gmail. No. Email yenye uliandika ni isaacchebor90@gmail. That is the email you used. You see, you are about to read for me an email that does not exist from our end.
Okay.
Make sure you're on training.kemis.go.ke, please. Someone says done. I don't know what they have done. I don't know. Okay, I can see we are moving on well. Please, do you have any other challenge?
I'm still requesting, but
Pardon?
I'm still requesting for password.
Password. What's the name of your school?
Matunda RC Junior School.
Matunda RC Junior. Dogo. Let us process. Matunda RC. Now, you see, Matunda RC Junior, but tunaiona under primary. You see where the challenge is? Just a minute, I'm going to let you know in a bit.
Madam Cynthia, I hope this is just for a demo account.
What do you mean?
It's not a real one.
Which one? You know, when you say you hope this, what is this, please? What do you mean? Like this exercise, Sama?
This whole process, it is not it's a demo account because we have used your personal emails
Yes,
instead of
that's
the
what
school.
I believe we said that very clearly when we began today, that this is just simulation. And that is why you have been allowed to even use your personal details. Matunda RC, check your email. We have approved. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are.
Cynthia, please, can you confirm for Chemoset Primary?
Spell the school again.
Hello?
Spell, please. Umesema Chemo?
Chemoset, CHEMOSET.
Chemoset is approved. Email ambayo ulitumia.
Yes, yeah, Felix.
No.
Felix
Chemoset is,
Tian.
no. Chemoset, we have gladjepkiruichumba@gmail.
That one is for junior, but I'm asking for primary. I have not received for primary.
No, that one is.
I think where I did a
From my
mistake.
end, I'm reading
Sorry?
for you from the CDE dashboard and naiona under primary.
Penye shida ilitokea, that level of education, I chose senior school. That is when I realized I did a mistake.
What do you mean senior?
Instead of primary.
What do you mean senior?
I picked the, what do we call it? The link from Chrome. I did not pick the one from the wall.
So you selected senior?
Yes, instead of primary.
So you see we cannot process that. Can you onboard please? Onboard Tena. We will process it. Yeah. So let me welcome Bwana Michael. We are almost done. We want to complete the last bit for today. I believe from the chat we are able to update our passwords. If you are getting that invalid username or password, these are the possible causes. Number one, you're using the wrong link. You're not on training.kemis.go. Number two, you have copied over the details, but you have copied over wrong details. Like kuna some characters missing, or you have typed extra characters, or there are spaces either at the beginning or at the end. Those are the possible causes. So let me welcome Bwana Michael to take us through the next bit. I believe we are moving on well. Yeah, thank you so much, and karibu sana Bwana Michael.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly appreciate Madam Cynthia. Appreciate Madam Cynthia for that vivid presentation. Appreciate Madam Cynthia. Appreciate Madam Cynthia. Albert Melly. Albert Melly, where are you?
I'm here, sir.
Is the WhatsApp up and running?
Yeah, it is running.
I've not
Functional.
seen the WhatsApp. I've not seen the WhatsApp, and there is a message that I sent to you. I don't know whether you effected that.
Okay, let me do it now.
Yes. What we are going to do, we are doing the second last item of the day. And Calvin, timekeeper, what has been our highest attendance since lunchtime? Excuse me, members. What has been our highest attendance since lunchtime?
111.
111. Are you sure?
Certain.
I thought we went above 111. Sheila says 108. 108 is below 111. 108 is below 111. Okay, 111. Ian Tanui says, so if we all concur, then I will capture the attendance at 111. That is what everybody has concurred. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are doing the last two items. In the chat box, ladies and gentlemen, I have pasted the facilitator evaluation link. I want to demonstrate how we're going to fill the facilitator evaluation link. I've said that we are going to sort you Alan Rope and others, but let us finish the main business of the day. I've said that I have shared the facilitator evaluation link, and I think you can all see it. So once you click that link, that blue link, let me show you where it is gonna take you. Once you click that blue link, and I wish we concentrate here. Once you click that blue link, it will bring you here. It will open JS primary school appointed champions, teachers facilitator evaluation, KEMIS training cohort 7, 29th June to 1st of July. So you are expected to enter your email address there, your personal email address. I believe everybody can see. Then for the group, select link to group 2, and it is also indicated in the chat box. Once you select link to group 2, click next. Once you click next, the next form or page will give you the names of the facilitators. It will give you 4 names, but a facilitator number 1 is not in today. So you'll begin with Michael Kyoko. Then you go and pick the unit facilitated. It is institutional module. Then number 3, 4, 5, and 6, you rate. You do the rating. Just a minute. Sorry. So once you select the facilitator and the unit facilitated, number 3, you rate objectively and appropriately. Number 4, 5, and 6, you do justice, and then you click submit. Then you go back and pick the next facilitator, that is Alice Gathi. Alice facilitated on Introduction to KEMIS. And then, like you've done for the other one, you rate number 3, fill number 4, 5, 6, and then you click submit. Lastly, Katusia Cynthia Mwelu, a unit facilitated is practicals on creating an institution. And then number 3, you rate objectively. And then number 4, 5, 6, you fill appropriately. Then you click submit. Once you've done that, indicate in the chat box that you have completed the facilitator evaluation for the 3 facilitators. Yes. Irene Chesire, I don't know what you mean when you say repeat. The facilitator evaluation link is in the chat box. And I want to request Albert Melly. Albert?
Hello, sir.
Albert. Yes. Why has it
Yes,
taken
I'm listening.
since morning? Why have it taken you since morning to action that message?
I'm trying to do it now. Give me.
You see, I told you, we people on this side respond in real time. That one has taken a couple of hours since morning. I don't know why. I want to request somebody to paste that link in the WhatsApp for those who are not. Yes. You have 5 minutes to fill the facilitator evaluation link. Excuse me. You have 5 minutes to fill the facilitator evaluation link because we are going to close this meeting in a short while. So kindly and verily, I say unto you, kindly and verily, I say unto you, please kindly and verily, I say unto you, kindly conclude this. Conclude this. Conclude this, please. Kindly conclude this. Yes, once you complete the facilitator evaluation, indicate in the chat box that you have completed the facilitator evaluation, and completing means for the 3 facilitators. Ruth Mayo has resent and Irene Chesire. I'm waiting to see 113 people indicate that they have completed the facilitator evaluation. Cynthia, it's like people are joining us. They are joining us as we conclude, because we had 111, but now we are 113. Yes.
Link to group 2.
Yes, link to group 2. It is also indicated in the chat box. Tunangoja mmalize for the 3 facilitators. If you are writing completed, it should be for the 3 facilitators. Hii ni kitu ya dakika mbili, ladies and gentlemen. This is something that can be done in 2 minutes. Something that can be done in 2 minutes. Yes. This is something that can be done in 2 minutes. Okay. Why is it taking you so long?
We don't know who facilitated what. Kindly you
But
can
it is indicated, excuse me, it is indicated in the chat box. It is, and I thought somebody can share that message on the WhatsApp. It is indicated in the chat box. Unless you want me to project from another source, I can project from another source. Let me project this. I think it is now projected, and you can see who facilitated what. You can see who facilitated which unit. Tumalize because this meeting is gonna close down. This Zoom app is going to close down. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 persons. 4. Only 4 persons have completed the evaluation. Kindly, ladies and gentlemen, let us complete the evaluation. Let us complete.
Network imekuwa ikinisumbua, wanaweka hapo evaluation, network imekuwa ikinisumbua.
The facilitator evaluation link is in the chat box. The facilitator evaluation link is in the chat.
Resend tafadhali kwa hiyo chat box.
You want me to resend?
Yes, resend.
Okay. Let me resend in the chat box. I have shared in the chat box once again. We want to believe everybody is in the WhatsApps because more support is going to be given in the WhatsApp group. More support is going to be given in the WhatsApp group. Make sure that the WhatsApp has got an admin from primary and an admin from JS. Somebody has told me to share the what? Has told me to share the link again, and I never got your response. Did you notice that I shared? But it is projected there. It is projected, excuse me. It is projected. It is projected. What each facilitator did is projected. I can see about 10 people, only 10 people have completed the facilitator evaluation. Only about 10 people have completed the facilitator evaluation.
Kama kuna moja nimeandika wrong. Nimerudia. Unasema unameka aje mtu akue? Unaenda kwa group unatap hapo juu. Alafu unaenda kwa mtu. Kwa group hivi. Members.
Yes.
Si hapo ikulete members. Enda scroll. Nando nataka kwa admin. Huyu African Messiah. Kinyago. Make admin, make group admin. No. Hello. Wow. Yeah. Sasa hivi tunakula ugali. Huko kunanyesha.
Hello members. I expect you to be completing the evaluation. Kindly complete the evaluation. Andrew Wanyonyi, how do you join the WhatsApp group? I expect Albert Melly to keep on sharing the WhatsApp group, the WhatsApp link. So the last thing that I want you to do, ladies and gentlemen, is write in the chat box. Give us some comments on how today's facilitation was. Give us some comments on how today's facilitation was.
Mm. Mm.
Sawa, sawa Cindy.
Mm.
Hello.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Give us not less than 2 sentences. In not less than 2 sentences, just tell us how today's facilitation was. And use complete sentences. Don't just say it was engaging. It's good that you say today's facilitation or today's training. And when you're talking about the facilitation, don't mention the name of any specific facilitator. Just mention, say facilitators. Say facilitators. Tunataka tumalize in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Tell us how today was, how the facilitation was. Yes. Yes.
The WhatsApp link is already on the chat section.
Mm. Naomba kidogo tu. Na wamekupea dawa sasa. Oh. Oh. Mm. So,
Hello, members. Excuse me. Wacha kusema ni uchungu. We are finishing shortly. Cindy.
Michael, the WhatsApp
Yes,
link is
my
already
name.
in the comment section.
Nimeona mwenye hajaingia WhatsApp ni kupenda kwake. Now, Silas Stowe says that the afternoon was full of interruption. What were those interruptions? It was full of interruptions. What are those interruptions? That is what we want to know. That is what we would wish to know. Yes. 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 Okay. Yes. Tunangoja. We are waiting for the comments. We want to conclude this. We are giving you only 5 minutes. Albert Melly.
Yes.
Albert Melly.
Yes, Mr. Kyoko.
Albert, have you done
Hello.
what we have agreed? Yes.
You don't know, the message I received is from WhatsApp, or maybe you said there is a different message on email or what?
Albert Melly. Check your. You told me you read. Oh, okay. Let me see whether you are in this meeting. Let me see. Albert Melly.
Yes.
I'm sending you a message right now. Check in your inbox, in your chat box.
My chat box, okay.
Yes, just check and action. Hakuna? It's okay. Albert Melly.
I've seen it, sir. Let me do it.
Okay. So tunangoja tuone watu wamemaliza. Has the link been shared in the WhatsApp? Yes, we are waiting for you to conclude. We're waiting for you to conclude. Anybody who has not done the facilitator evaluation, we said this is mandatory. It is not so much for us, but for you.
Hello, Michael.
Yes?
Okay, I'm Yukabeth again here.
Yes, Yukabeth.
After filling in the 3 facilitators and you have submitted, how do you know that you are free now?
How do you know you are free? Have you given us the other comment, descriptive comments about
How it was?
Yes.
Yes, I've done the engagement.
Oh, I have not seen Yukabeth. Okay, you've done the 3, you have evaluated the 3, but have you posted in the chat box your experience about today's training?
One chat, at least one.
Sorry?
Yes, I commented on chat box.
What time exactly?
There is a comment I did, it was fulfilling.
Excuse me, what time? What time? For what?
15 minutes ago.
Excuse
for
me.
15.
What time?
What?
For 15. Okay,
Sorry?
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. That is what I was asking you.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So we expect you to post those comments. This is part of what will be considered for your certification.
Okay.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Okay.
So nani anatuombea na kesho tunakutana. Kesho we meeting at 8 as usual. We're meeting at 8 as usual. Who's going to pray for us? Who's going to pray for us? Tunataka kuomba na kama kuna mtu akona swali atauliza after we have prayed. If you have not posted your comment, if you have not completed the facilitator evaluation, you make sure that you complete before you leave. Somebody to pray for us. Yes. Excuse me. Are we struggling to get somebody to pray?
Si spiritual leader aombe.
Anybody can pray.
Please let us pray.
Excuse me.
Let
Who's
us pray,
praying?
please.
Who is praying?
I'm
Who is
praying.
praying? I'm asking, who is praying?
I'm praying
Tell
now.
me your name. Asiniambie jina bwana. Hello?
Calvin. Calvin is praying.
Oh, Calvin,
Calvin
sawa.
is praying.
Okay, Calvin tuombe.
Yes, I'm praying.
Okay.
Okay, asante. Let's humble ourselves for the word of prayer. Father who is in heaven, we come to this particular evening. We are glorifying your name. We are lifting high, Father. We say thank you for protecting us and guiding us, covering us with the blood of Jesus. This we started in the morning, and now we are departing, Jehovah. I pray that you may continue helping us to understand what the facilitators are helping us to understand, Jehovah. Thank you for calling us to be teachers. Forgive us where we have taught and where we have taught not well. Help us not to get tired in our hearts, Jehovah. Renew our strength again. Give us knowledge and wisdom. Help us to teach with integrity, fairness, and compassion, and so as to shape the next generation for your glory, Jehovah. And even tomorrow, as we start the particular meeting, Jehovah, I dedicate it upon your able hands. May you continue blessing us. May you continue uplifting us high, Jehovah. All this I pray, believing in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen and thank you, Calvin. Amen and thank you. Amen. Kuna mtu akona swali?
Bye.
Kuna mtu akona
Bye. See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
See you
Thank
tomorrow.
you.
Thank you.
Nani anaimba hapa? Yuko. Bado hao kwa group.
Any question from anybody?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Gongoi runemie.
Natala.
Wega fio.
Gongoi runemie.
Mutai.
Nesa fio.
What do you mean when you say Nesavio?
Kyogo runemie Kyogo.
Yes.
Nesa.
Rwanda nemie Kyogo. Michael.
I don't know what you mean.
Nesa.
Nimesema nimesema lala salama.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Unemie. Wairire buya.
Thank you. Thank you.
What in data?
Nesa.
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 Aero kama. Aero umatek.
I speak a number of languages.
The first one.
I speak a lot of languages, both African and the European languages.
French.
If you never got your password, we will get it tomorrow in the morning.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
Goodbye too. See you tomorrow.
So I'm closing this meeting. I'm ending this meeting.